right, chat. We're going back in. We're not done getting angry. It only fuels us. Makes us stronger. Makes us angry. I don't know what it does. You know what? It clouds the brain. Makes you make bad decisions. Such as playing this another night. However, I got Stellar Blade coming up in like another day, and I didn't feel like buying or like playing it, starting a brand new game up right before that comes out. So here we are, playing more of this. Did I get angry last night? Only once. Really only one time. Yeah, I'm pretty good at handling that these days. You know, it helps that I'm like fully zooted. Not really. Oh boy, hey, did you just call me Dartboard? The most insulting version of my name you could ever refer to me as. How dare you? How dare you? Can't believe I've never been so insulted before. Let's see. Did Dart have a Yasm last night? One Yasm. Well, one level particular was Yasming me a lot. We'll see if we get another one tonight. Didn't see you get mad. It was really like the sniper level with the old man. That was the real tough one for me. Then the next one was pretty difficult too, but the sniper went through me. Chat control to Major Dartigan, take your gaming pills. I think we legitimately do need to get actual gamer medicine. You know how like for the longest time, like it's only like white men who were like medically tested on, so the drugs really only work for them. I feel gamers have now like devolved enough from like the regular like human species that we need our own line of medicine. Just so stuff will work on us properly. We're that big a set of freaks. It's called G Fuel. That's holistic medicine, right? Ain't real. That's like the Chinese medicine of gamer medicine. Hey, Vinny Vincent. You know what? Sure, why not? Hey, Dart, was just watching your Resident Evil stream, VOD. Been watching your kids for a while. Nice to finally catch you. You've been watching my kids. I'm gonna guess that was a typo of like extreme hilarity. That's I don't have any. And I don't recall hiring a babysitter.
Excuse me? Are you okay?
Oh, we got. Hold on a second. We got stupid things happening. I gotta like get off this like demo reel.
Call an ambulance? Oh.
You must master the clunky control. I kind of started getting used to them last night. Did you try adjusting your vertical controls in the options? No, but I might do that tonight, actually. Darts kid, yeah, this is my babysitter in chat. They do good work, and they're just here to reassure me that my kids are fine. However, Jordan Marshall, I thank you for watching my vids. I will have 3 vids for you coming up soon, actually. I actually didn't realize it, but in just like a day or two, I will have like a chat, I want you to realize when I release the Patreon, it's going to have 3 videos, and it's like over 2 hours of content combined if you watch all 3. I was like, wow. Sometimes I impress myself. Now, majority of that is FF7. But when you combine Silent Hill and Resident Evil together, that's like another like 40 or 50 minutes. I'm going to be spoiling you. It's possibly on Friday I'll be launching the Patreon as well. Because I spent today making my Patreon announcement video. So as long as Rune sends me like the artwork and intro animation stuff I need tomorrow, I can like get that going, get it all set up, and then launch it on Friday. Did you ever seduce Morinth in Mass Effect 2? She likes that edge. I don't believe I did. I didn't really care much for her. You can't be a retro horror game without clunky, annoying controls. True. Sadly true. But these days, it took them a while, but for literally like the 3 generations of console games, any horror game always felt a bit clunky. It wasn't really until Resident Evil, I would say 7, and maybe even like Resident Evil Remake 2, that you finally had a non-clunky horror game. Did you try adjusting your vertical? Hey Dart, stop calling my mom. But she gave me her number, my man. You corrected it to vids. You know what? Never correct a perfectly funny typo, in my opinion. Because especially if it's obvious that it's a typo. Because then you just get like a conversation out of it. Dex attack the feet. It's too late. She did that earlier. She's already gotten it out of her system. I do have a very hilarious cat pic of Dex watching live streams. She literally gets up on my desk when I have another person's live stream on. She doesn't watch my live streams, mind you. And she'll just sit there and like watch the chat scroll and like the streamer play games. And I'm like, why have you betrayed me? You can better believe that one's going on the Patreon. This and the Fatal Frame trilogy were my favorite PS2 horror games besides Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4. You know what? I don't question the other two choices, but I am going to have to question really the Siren games. Because this is my first time playing them, and last night I had a couple of fits. I mean, I haven't given up. But the likelihood of me playing Siren 2 is low. It's a little low, because, oof, there's some rough parts of these games. Would you be on the Joe Rogan podcast or Alex Jones? I mean, if I'm going to be on either of those two shows, I'd rather be on Joe Rogan. Rather than the weird guy who yells about gay frogs and, other such, nonsense. And also Joe Rogan has a much bigger reach. But then again, Alex Jones might be more entertaining. Joe Rogan's gotten a little weird these days from what I've seen of him. I don't know what we talk about, though. I don't do DMT. Nor am I into MMA. Or aliens. What about them aliens? What do you think about them? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Wait, chat, is it possible to ever live down a comment like that when you deliver it so emotionally? I don't know. I feel like you're just stuck with that. I'm a little stuffy tonight. Not sure why. That's a proper measuring degree. Good temperature, good temperature. Yeah. I hope everyone's had a good day. No, I have. I just want to spread the cheer. Feels nice, wow, I turned Australian there for a second. How the hell did that happen? I can't even replicate that. Feels nice not to have like a gigantic video project hanging over my... I did it again! What the fuck? What's happening to me? Is it the soda I'm drinking? It's just a Diet Pepsi. I'm literally turning Australian on certain words. Feels nice not to have a full-on video project hanging over me until like a few more days. You sold your Dreamcast. Were you not using it? Or you already had your fun with it? Alex Jones turning the frogs. Yeah, well, I think there's something being put in the soda to turn me into Australian. Diet Pepsi is making you weird. I thought you love aliens? I mean, they can be entertaining, but I'm not a believer in them coming to Earth and all that. So, sorry to disappoint anyone out there. It's like, I bet he's one of my people. Bet he believes in the aliens. The aliens. Bet he believes in the little green men. Nope, sorry. I believe in like tiny microbes living on like a faraway planet that you'll never interact with. Oh, you were talking about the movie Aliens. Well, yeah, I do like that. I was talking about the literal like people like believe they're visiting us. It definitely exists, but they ain't no way in hell they're talking to us. I agree. But like I said, I also believe majority of life probably is like very simple, like simple celled stuff as well. What's up, Minzy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started here. Why do you believe in aliens? Why don't I believe in aliens? Because I understand the distances involved in space travel. That's why. And like I said, I do believe there's life out there. I just don't believe it's visiting Earth in any way. Outside of maybe like some like bacteria on an asteroid, flung through space maybe. Aliens contradict the theory of flat Earth that Dartigan... Wait, hey, get it right. Flat Earth and Hollow Earth. I am like tier 6 level of like conspiracy theorist, all right? The Earth is flat and hollow. It's like a Ritz cracker. I believe in Ritz cracker Earth theory. Crispy on the outside, salty, flaky butteriness on the inner layer. And what lies in between, in the depths, who knows? It's for future generations to discover once they like get past like, what am I talking about? Someone news coming in here like, what the hell are you talking about? Like Ritz cracker Earth. Because they're intelligent, don't want to catch a nasty case of human. I don't blame them if that's the case then. I mean, if I were an alien and witnessed just how much small dick energy all of humanity is like exuding, I wouldn't want anything to do with them either. Like, hey, I'd stay away from those guys. Let them chill out for a bit. Yeah, for some reason I landed on the aliens feeling like small dick energy from humanity. I don't know why. What if they have advanced technology? I mean, they still have to, even if aliens do exist and they're more advanced than us, they still have to obey the laws of physics. And distance is like one of those things that's kind of hard to overcome. I mean, even light takes millions of years to get across, several galaxies and stuff. So unless aliens like evolved in a planet relatively close to us, like within a couple light years, you ain't ever gonna hear from them. Ain't ever gonna hear from them. Just like distance defeats things. Most you might be able to see one day is like an AI drone that's been flying through space for a few thousand years. I remember messing with a flat earther saying that if the Earth was flat, the meteor that hit would have launched them into space. Yeah, look, what do they think about me? Wouldn't like meteors like punch like a hole through paper? Actually, I saw recently that a lot of flat earthers are now like evolving, and they now believe the Earth is a globe, but like it's like they combine globe with flat. So like they still believe that all of like the world we know is like a flat, like tiny area, but the rest of the planet is like a giant ice ball. It's like giant ice ball Earth, tiny little area at the top where we all live. On the very top of it. And like you can still fall at the edge though, because gravity isn't real. Discovered water on Mars. If anyone cares, well, yeah, we have. There's water throughout our solar system. There's entire like moons of Jupiter that have like gigantic liquid oceans underneath it, under the ice caps, or like the entire planet is like just mainly ice, and it's liquid in the center. So that's not entirely uncommon. Also, there's a lot of infighting between flat earthers on specific details. Well, I mean, here I was thinking they'd be like a unified force, believe in the such as they do. Fucking what, mate? Any mental gymnastics to deny the truth? Well, you know what? As far as conspiracy theories go, I'm willing to let them believe the Earth is flat or hollow or whatever. It's kind of harmless. It just makes them look dumb, but you know what? There's more harmful ones out there. They're not really hurting anyone. They're just being goofy. They provide us with entertainment from time to time. Let them believe it if they want. What are the possibilities of big titty hot alien girls? I'm surprised you didn't throw the word goth in there for like goth aliens. Why not? You went with all the other possibilities. Goth aliens chat. New imagery unlocked. Big titty goth alien girls. Clap the cheeks. And then hear about their daddy issues. They brought them all the way from like, Depression 9, Sector 4, Planet Sigma. God, do you suck at typing today? Welcome to my world where I enjoy all the typos I make. I embrace them. Goth aliens? I don't know if anyone's ever thought of the idea of goth aliens before. No, that's wrong. I forgot there is a goth alien. It was in Teen Titans. It's one everyone's already jerked off to. I think she was an alien. Was Raven an alien? I think she was, wasn't she? I didn't watch that show, but I know a lot of people had thoughts for her. Raven's a demon? Close enough. Interplanetary demon, perhaps? I don't know. Okay, then maybe there hasn't been a goth alien. Twitch chat is extra spicy. Hey, YouTube is like, you're getting there. I will convert all of you to like just weirdness, all right? That's my effect. My stand power. You're watching too much Life Force? I don't even know what that is. I'm too early. Dartigan's not even on screen yet. I'm never on screen. I'm not one of those like camera streamers. I only need the voice. I should though have a camera pointed at my jawline though. I need two cameras. One pointed at my hairline, one pointed at my jawline, so you get these two actually like extraordinarily nice features on my face, and then that entire middle part just gets cut out. So you get like a forehead camera and a jaw stream. I'm a jaw tuber. Right. Be jaw tubing. Hey, there's weirder metas out there. Don't let me. I've seen about those people green screening their butts. I could get away with it, and mine's even more wholesome. You once mistyped screenshots as screenshots. I think I've made that exact same, technically an autocorrect typo before. Green screen my face. That would require me to wear some green fabric over my face, though. That might get a little sweaty. You can't be in the Twitch chat and not be weird. Twitch is inherently a kind of a weird website. I mean, any website that started out as like, hey, we like to watch weirdos play video games for like hours on end is going to attract a weird group. Dart does mewing? Nope, never mewed once in my life because that's bullshit. I just have pretty decent jawline that I got from my mom's side of the family. You know what? Actually, my dad had a pretty strong jawline too, despite him being short. So I just kind of lucked out in that regard. Well, how do you mew, by the way? I've heard this term and I've made fun of it. Do you just like hold a kiss pose for long periods of the day or something? Just duck face for like hours on end? Chat, we're all mewing. Everyone mew. We also need a thigh cam. You talk about them too much. Calf, actually. My calves are like the really muscular part. My thighs ain't, but hold on. Gotta like hold in a burp. My thighs aren't bad, but my calves are like way better. Guy, what we need is a cock cam. You need to be in a different website if you want one of those. Something to do with the tongue being pressed against the roof of the mouth. And that's supposed to like, okay, someone needs to tell these people who are into mewing that doesn't change your bone structure. You ain't gonna be changing your bone structure of your jawline by pressing your tongue against the roof of your mouth. I guess their idea is that like it like makes the jaw muscles expand a bit. I don't know. Would I date an alien? What kind of alien are we talking about? That's a wide category. Stick the tongue to the roof of your mouth and hold it. Very uncomfortable. I mean, these people realize there's actual like jaw exercising devices, right? They're like that you can like repeatedly like chew on that will make your jaw muscles more stronger and maybe more prominent. That'll probably be way more effective than mewing. I'm gonna DM you. Did the codes work for you? But I know you. I saw the codes. It's for a game I don't currently have on Steam. But I might. I'll check them out later. I forgot. I've just been really busy. Sorry about that. But please, you don't have to give me more stuff, man. You've already done enough. Just eat well done steaks. I like how everyone now has their own like theory on how to like completely reconstruct their bone structure. Well, here's the real secret is you gotta eat grass-feed beef. And the grass, too. Chat, you realize that when you encounter people with self-esteem issues, you have a tremendous power over them if you are good at bullshitting. It's actually scary. Especially if you can make their self-esteem, you can like really hit home on what they're self-conscious over. What is my deepest dream and desire? I don't really remember my dreams, if you're asking about those. Desire? Pretty simple. Own a house. Maybe one day. Have one of those, what do you call them? Families? I hear that used to be a thing people did. Simple, like modern, should be easy to acquire dreams in life. I don't really want much. No. When you say the word desire, it makes me think, oh, I want to be like fed grapes by dancing girls. In Tahiti. Who's a character that you think Foghorn Leghorn should rant to? Foghorn Leghorn should rant to. You know what? Put Foghorn Leghorn in that old-fashioned classic movie, Birth of a Nation. How about that? See how what goes on there. Seems like he'll fit right in. Home is where your heart is. Deepest desire, ice cream, chocolate, cheesecake. That's fattening. So fattening. My choices are Predator or Mass Effect Blue. Okay, come on. You made it too easy. The Predator. You know that thing can like take it in the face. And there's a hint of danger. Leghorn ranting to cloud. I don't really understand the Foghorn Leghorn. I haven't looked up the Foghorn Leghorn memes, and I refuse to. Not until Pepe Le Pew makes a comeback and he's like raping cats do I care about, Looney Tunes. You don't need to apologize, man. I already had the game on Steam. It came with the codes, so I might as well get. Oh, well, thank you. Guy like you, it should be easy to get a blonde wife. Why would I want a blonde? What kind of basic man do you think I am? Blonde wife? Redheads are where it's at. Blonde wife. Please, please, correct yourself. Correct yourself there. Latinas, Dart. I like women of all types of like nationalities. They're all fine with me. But if we're speaking preference, then hey, redheads are pretty nice. I mean, I've got the redhead gene in me, though I'm not redheaded myself. Does Dart qualify as a himbo? I don't know. I've heard different definitions of himbo, just like I've come across different definitions of fuckboy. So it depends on which definition you're using. Redheaded double trigger. Dart's the kind of guy who wouldn't take a girl on a date to the Gold Saucer. Oh no, that girl's getting a trip to Six Flags over George. To be honest, if you look at the Gold Saucer and what it offers, it isn't much. It's like a Dave and Buster's with a lot more better marketing. It's got like three arcade. It's got like an arcade, two arcade games, like a card battle area. Then it has then the rest of it is like a big racing arena where you gamble. Then like a blood sports arena and a theater and they really don't have much there. It just seems fancy. There's way better places. Snowboarding is being built. Himbo just means a handsome, buff, kind of dumb dude. Well, I don't think I'm dumb. You think I'm dumb? Basically, a Johnny Bravo is what a himbo is. How does Dart keep the conversation going and interesting so effortlessly? I've got a lot of practice of this whole streaming thing. I mean, there is a term called the gift of gab. Some people can just like go on and on and on. Then you have people like me where I'm generally quiet all the rest of the time. And it's only when I'm like in front of like the stream that I like turn it all on and focus on like a laser and right into your eyeballs and ears. Yes, laser into your ears. And then after the stream is over, I go back to being a mute. Got to recharge that social battery, you know? I am what you would call a massive introvert in reality. So I gotta like save that shit up. But I've learned to like fire it off like a howitzer. But having like a good chat that gives me things to talk about helps a lot. Otherwise, I'd be like panicking, like, what do I say? What do I say? No one's talking. I've done that before. I'll just like randomly start splurting things out. Yes, I splurt. I occasionally do splurt. Dart, an introvert? What? I know, hard to believe, right? Here's the thing, most content creators tend to be pretty introverted. Takes a lot of like, avoiding people to get good at, talking to them from behind a computer. I'm secretly like Squall. I mean, not too far off. I don't really talk a lot unless I really need to. But I do know how to like do it when I want to, is the way I'd put it. Like, I don't like speaking unless I'm going to get paid for it. How about that? That sound better or worse? People say the same thing about me. You are not an introvert. Yes, I am. Yeah, that's a thing. There's a difference between, to be honest, everyone's kind of an introvert. It just like some people like are more introverted than others. I don't think extroverts actually exist. Like even the people I know who call themselves extroverts and literally like live what you would consider an extrovert life still have to have their downtime and like not be around anyone. It's just like the difference in how people go about, how much of social interaction people want and how much in-person social interaction they want. You can have like excessive amounts of both, or like not enough. You're autistic, so you're introverted by design. I'm beginning to believe we all have a little autism in us. Coming around to that opinion. Hottest take Dart has ever had? I don't know. What, the one I just gave you? I don't think that's that hot of a take. Hot takes these days had to begin with something a bit more controversial. Usually like someone like slamming their hand on the desk like, let me tell you something. Trans people are insert you'll take here. That's how it begins. That's how it begins. Knew he'd go trans. That is like the defining issue of our year, or like the past few years. Or the one everyone gets the most heated over. Who went trans? No. Okay, the way you wrote that made it sound different than what I said. Yes, I'd like to report that I am indeed a trans man. I didn't always have this deep voice. Used to be way softer. Let's see. Slam is actually underrated. Well. Guard, it's okay. We'll support you no matter what, how your voice used to sound. Really? That means a lot to me. Because, you know, I think I really always had this kind of similar tone. It just, I used to speak with way less energy. Didn't want people noticing me and all. I'd rather be invisible. Even if I sound like a twink, I get to look like a twink, but I get to sound like I ride motorcycles. Like Harleys and shit. Andrew Tate tweets that if you have sex for anything other than having kids, look, anyone who's in the red pill circuit hates sex. Man, woman, none of them like sex. It's all like a power thing for them. For them, it's just like all about like dominating someone and like, using it for social status. None of them would be a good fuck. All right. Get that out of their head just because they like are on steroids and have jacked up their body. I bet he's like but they're so virile. No, they're all fucking terrible at it. I can find like a dude you can go out there and find a guy with like a 40-year-old man with a dad bod who could like literally fuck them to death. Or at least would please women a lot better. Or like a whatever, you know what I'm getting at. Red pillars, especially the time to want to sell you something, they're not lovers, chat. They're not the lovers. They never will be. They can't. It takes hard work and appreciation to do that. And usually they're just narcissists. Got back to the most weird topic on fucking. No, it was actually a really solid, heartwarming point. It just sounds bad if you come in the middle of it. What topic did I walk in? I was making fun of red pillars who talk about how sex is gay, especially if you have sex with a woman or something, and how like they just are bad at sex, and all of them are, and they always will be. Big fat men fuck women better. Dartigan 2024. Hey. I've known some guys in my life who never had any trouble pulling women, and they were pretty big. God understands being a generous lover. I mean, I would hope everyone does. You'll be way better off if you are. The red pill community, old guy with a dad bod. I mean, I stand by that statement. Like 40-year-old dude with a dad bod, will I guarantee you, please women better than any Andrew Tate or Andrew Tate wannabe, like red pillar guy. I guarantee you. As long as they're like a decent human being themselves, not just like a piece of shit with a dad bod. Yard understands that a spouse's significant other is supposed to be a partner. No, yeah, that's the problem with them, is that it's all about objective. They're literally just like, yeah, this is mine. Please it. What do you mean? I don't please, it's mine. Like I said, it's not even that. It's not they don't even like enjoy it. I don't think it's like to them. It's more about the status of it. Like yeah, I have a lot of sex, but none of it's good. Strange, I knew about Tate before he became what he was known for. I remember him defending his dismissive dad as being too alpha for his mom. Like the dad that didn't have any part in his life. Listen, that dude doesn't believe any of this stuff he's saying. He says it to get engagement. Treat it like that. He's like, none of it, he just like, okay, let me say this because it'll like get people responding to it. Like, he wrote about how he doesn't like food. I hate eating. I eat as fast as I can because eating sucks. Like, whatever. That's someone who makes a tweet like that has put thought into it and like just to like rile people up. So always keep that in mind. You know what, chat? I'm no longer a game channel. I am now a social commentary channel. Welcome to the new me. I will now proceed to do a bunch of political streams and also social commentary streams. It'll probably be more successful. Gotta rebrand, rethink everything because I'm apparently pretty good at this. Tell people you're a terrible lover. I mean, I finish good enough for me. You know what? If you know your flaws, you can always work on them. Most of my closet friends are overseas. They occasionally send me souvenirs and candles. Political sins. All of it. All of it. Welcome to my TEDx. You know what? TED Talks are gay. I'm sorry, but TED Talks are fucking boring. I'm sick of everyone thinking they're like, oh, these people must be smart. They're standing in front of a red background. I have come to just despise TED Talks, and I think TED Talks, whatever they used to be, is now just for someone to go up on the stage and bloviate about their personal pet project without doing any good or mentioning any decent ideas. We need to no longer pay attention to TED Talks. They don't help anything. So no, this has not been my TED Talk. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? Did you like the Resident Evil Village DLC? I bought it today. It was weird because it doesn't really feel like Resident Evil. It feels more like The Evil Within. To give you an idea for that one, I will probably end up doing a DLC sim video on it though, since I did record my playthrough of it. But yeah, it's like very experimental from them. But then again, the Resident Evil 7 DLC was pretty experimental too. You had like a DLC like where you punch people. What are TED Talks? They're like really just like bloviating, self-indulgent speeches someone gives on some topic that they're invested in, usually literally invested in money-wise, to an audience in like somewhere in front of a red background. It's like, welcome to TED Talk. As a leading dad bod advocate, what is your take on the hot tape method? Okay, explain to me the hot tape method, because I need information because I've never heard of it. Sorry if I just exposed my ignorance to you. It's actually not a bad idea. Vlog channels may not be so bad. I mean, these days it's all about doing live streams instead of vlogs. I have considered doing I have considered, and I'm still considering starting a podcast. Because I don't want to like give too many details because I definitely would have a co-host for it. And I have someone in mind if I ever decide to go through with it. Right now, though, my focus is on getting the Patreon out. And then once that is settled and I'm adjusted to it, I'll think about the podcast more. Or something along those lines. I watched a TED Talk about watching porn once and was an experience, to say the least. Was it all about, like, anti-gooning? There's been a lot of anti-gooning out there these days. We're down for whatever you do, mate. I mean, like I said, it'd have to be something I enjoy. I don't want to like do something. I never want to be what we would call a grifter, who just says stuff for like the money. That's not me. I couldn't do that. I have to enjoy myself, and I don't enjoy just sitting there like speaking bullshit. One of the first TED Talks involved a man who got buck naked on stage and got into fights with people. It's amazing. It never became a trend. What would your podcast be about? I assume it'd be gaming related, but I don't know. It'd probably be gaming related if I'm being perfectly honest. But I guess it'd basically take the idea of what I do here at the start of my streams and like expand it into a 4-hour experience. You believe Cisne is from Wutai? She uses the same weapon Yuffie does? I mean, it's a possibility. But I don't think her name matches up from what you normally hear from Wutai. Maybe she just like adopted the weapon. TED Talks with Russell Crowe. Is he famous for them? We're down for, but moderation is key. Let's just leave it at that, huh? Moderation. Well, I agree. Moderation is key in all things. Basically, yeah, they talked about how watching porn desensitizes you to sex and creates unrealistic sexual expectations. If I do, well, anything can do that to you. for like any given thing. If you like, cause how to approach that? Women typically porn. Well, thing is, I noticed like from what I've seen of porn recently, a lot of the women look more realistic. Like they seem like the idea of like the big bimbo looking sex doll lady has gone out of style, and you have this really normal looking people doing it. I guess that's like been the rise of like OnlyFans and just like anyone wanting to do it can now. So I don't know if it like destroys your idea of what women actually look like anymore as much as they used to. But in terms of like what sex is like, depends. It depends. Everyone, it's gonna be a bit different for everyone. From her background, she's adopted by Shinra, and she was a war orphan. Okay, you got a point then. You have a point, sir. I give it to you. That is a possibility. I don't think they'll do anything with it though. And to anti-bimboification is apparently big old fetish. Yeah, there is. I've noticed a disturbing trend though. It's very weird. I don't understand it. So weird chat for a minute. I'm gonna give myself like a minute to get this out. Is it just right? It's also one of those hard topics. Everyone knows porn has like the big old like, hey, what if we say this girl is like barely legal? I've noticed that it's no longer the girls who look like they're barely legal. It's the male porn actors. It's like the newer porn dudes. They're like, yo, the guys in any porn film look like they're fresh out of high school. And it weirds me the hell out. It's like, what the hell? This looks like he's like, this kid has like math class he needs to go to. Get the hell out of my Pornhub channel. What are you doing here? Your mom has probably baked you cookies. Go get those. Have I been watching? No, it's straight porn. It's just like the dudes and like the newer guys, I guess they're bringing in for porn or like look like they're like just turned 18. When generally, historically in the pornography industry, it was like usually they wanted like the women to be that, but now it's like the reverse. My Christian Pornhub channel. I know, yeah. Hey, that exists. There's a dude on Pornhub who just does wholesome stuff. Remember seeing memes about this one dude who looks creepily underage from, yeah, that seems like they were going for. Like, hey, when we get the guys looking like they're underage too. It's like, what is this world I live in? Let's see. It's a double standard effect. A picture of Barbie looking girl holding a purse. Next one was a girl in sexy outfit dropping a book and bending her ass to pick it up. Next one was a girl looking at a book at slightly less. What is this about? I'm fun. Thank you. I have fun conversations here, don't I? Look, I didn't expect this to be where the conversation went, but it's something I've noticed and is like, can we stop this? Can we please stop this? Here in the US, there's a lot of men in porn, but in Japan, yeah, I've heard about Japan. It's like iron grip on it. Like those guys ain't letting that job go. But also, like, what? Also, yeah. Kind of agree on the desensitization of the unrealistic expectations in terms of what to expect from the act itself, but does at least help virgins learn things like how to find the clit. I have never understood men who can't find that. It's like it's right there. If you can play video games and find a boss's weak point, what's the problem? You're just getting old. I admit that could be the case, but I still think it doesn't even matter if you're like, even if you're like mid-20s, you're gonna find it weird there's like an 18-year-old like dude in your porn. It's just bizarre. There's a piece of fan art that apparently was a piece of anti-bimboification fetish art. Do you think that's weird? You should see the European. No, I'm good. I'm not that big of a connoisseur of the old pornography that I need to go looking up though. Oh yes, fine, tasteful European stock. Ah yes, straight from like France, is it? You want to go to Japan before I die, but I'm broken as hell? I think we're all in that boat, buddy. It's a broke world out there these days. This is a great conversation. You know what? Surprisingly not too weird of a conversation either. I love how the conversation went from flat earth and gay frogs to twinks and current day porn. They're turning all of our porn into twinks. I don't like it. I have big energy. I like to eat meat. See, I like that rant from Alex Jones more than his gay frogs. Like I got a force in me, a life force. What about the fake taxi vids? Whatever. They're not my thing. Turning the friggin' porn gay. Turning our porn gay, our good old fashioned American porn. Dartigan wants a beat daddy. That's another term what is a beat daddy? Please explain. Also, recently found out that your girlfriend doesn't like it when you shout a wooga whenever I say it. Well, unless she's like in a Looney Tunes character, well, that's just her problem. All right. Maybe you're not doing it with the right tone of voice. You got to make it funny, all right? Supposed to be beer daddy. Okay, I don't even a beer. What is a beer daddy? I'm not a drinker, so that term's lost on me as well. Hmm. Amish porn is where it's at, fully clothed with an ankle showing. I think they just knit together, don't they? Like make a quilt, and they're like scandalous. Jebediah, how dare you? You sewed a quilt with mine, wife. Did Dartigan stop doing the games? No, I did not. I've got literally got a hour and 30-minute long video coming out, probably on Friday. Well, like I said, I've got 3 videos coming out on Friday if I launch the Patreon on Friday. Sorry, it's just taking me long to make it because FF7 was just freaking huge. Took me a month to play through it and a month to make the video. But welcome to the chat, fun life. But no, I am not stopping games, and why would I? It's my bread and butter. In fact, I'm going to be making more than ever. I'm doubling down on it, in fact. It's 1 hour, and it's nearly 1 hour and 30 minutes, the FF7 video, but I'm going to be releasing it with 2 other videos, so if you like watch all 3 videos together, if you're like a patron on Patreon, it'll take over 2 hours to watch through all of it, all 3 videos. So, I've outdone myself, chat. I've outdone myself. Did you know that Ronald McDonald is trying to make a comeback, but is falling hard because he has a drinking Ronald? Wait, no, you know what? I didn't know there was so much rich Ronald McDonald lore. News to me. Cloth porn is wow. We are learning things tonight. Learning so much. But yeah, sorry to keep you waiting for another Sin video to both Fun Life and everyone else. It just thankfully the next several months are just all normal length games that I can like bust out pretty quickly. So right now my plan is to like get this FF7 video out, then I'm gonna be working on Stellar Blade probably after that, then maybe a Resident Evil 1 video out, and then into Hellblade after that. So it'll be rapid fire content for a while. No more big RPGs. Unless I get like a bunch of patrons and I have to start working on Persona 5. Oh, chat has the ability to like my downfall in their hands. I lost CinemaSins to nonsense. I thought I'd lost you to FF7. Nope, I've just been like toiling away on it. But it'll be coming soon. I mean, it's done right now. I just need the intro for it, and I believe Rune is supposed to send me the intro for it tomorrow, along with the other artwork I need for launching the Patreon. Then basically, it's looking like Friday will be the day I put everything up. I probably only will wait a day before, I'm assuming Saturday is when I'll put the FF7 video up on YouTube. That way people on Patreon will get a for a day exclusive. And also I need to change out a few words for the YouTube version because if you don't know, chat, I'm putting the uncensored versions on Patreon. So I get to say things like swear words and other more spicy jokes sometimes. Wonder if one of the sins will be about Cloud using the blade in present time, but in flashback he's using blunt end like Zack does. What do you mean? I don't believe I have a sin about that. He's using the blunt end? Well, one, I think the way Cloud uses his sword, he will sometimes use it like Sephiroth, and sometimes he'll use it like Zack, and sometimes he does his own thing with it. So I don't really know if I can make a good sin out of that. You missed the good conversation. Don't worry, there'll be plenty more. There'll be plenty more. Resident Evil 1, let's go. I mean, hey, it's the only one I haven't, of the main series that I haven't sinned. And I just recently played through Chris's campaign, so might as well make use of that footage. And it shouldn't take me long either, it's not a big game. Flashback Cloud also isn't Cloud, so it still checks out trope. But don't worry, I've got some good ones in there for you. You'll be very... Chat, I've noticed things all of you missed. Even your other favorite YouTubers didn't notice. I'm gonna do a Sins video on Star Wars Outlaws. I will likely have to, yes. Even though I'm not a fan of Star Wars, I'm not a fan of Ubisoft open world games. It's like a horrible combo for me. But when it comes to that game, I will be like rushing my way through it, doing zero side content just to get to the end. Maybe because it's the only game you haven't sinned, then you're obligated to make it a main... I am. The Resident Evil 1 video, even though it's technically should be a classic sin, because it's... I've already got all the other Resident Evil videos on my main channel, I will be making it a YouTube video. Why do I not like Star Wars? I don't know, it's not into me. I've never really been into Star Wars. I'm one of these people that even like the original trilogy, I think it kind of sucks. Like, I'm just not a Star Wars fan. Do you hold that against me, chat? That I don't like the Star Wars, even the supposed good one? Personally, I'm glad that, you know, Disney bought Star Wars and made it so sucky that everyone has to be on my side now. It's like he's right, Star Wars does suck. Is this me or do Ubisoft games basically make it a requirement to do side quests? They try to. They try to force you to by, like, making the enemies, like, gate you with, like, harder difficulty. But I usually just ignore that and power through. It's quicker than doing the side quests. That, and they also want to sell XP bonuses to you. Did you hear the TikTok ban? I heard the bill was signed, yes. But I think it gives them like a year to like figure things out, and more than likely they'll take it to court, which will extend it as well, so I wouldn't expect TikTok to disappear overnight. Star Wars OT kind of sucks. Well, not kind of sucks. I think Star Wars sucks in general. Not just kind of, it's like massively so. Its world building is really shit. I've mentioned this before, that the whole point of like, no one should have jobs in Star Wars, alright? They got droids that can do everything. And yet they don't really seem to like do all the jobs. Like, if you have a robot like, you know, C-3PO and everything else, like, you're not working anymore. You're out of a job, buddy. We're facing that reality right now in real life. We begrudge you your opinion. Hey, I also hate Star Trek. Look, I just wasn't into like Star Trek or Star Wars. Does your real voice sound like this? He thinks this isn't my real voice. This is my real voice. I mean, believe it or not, yeah, this is how I sound. I just got like this deep, husky, natural, like velvety, smooth, you know, panty dropping voice. I added a lot of extra adjectives into that. I mean, has anyone ever heard me drop the facade and sound different from this? FME Eric, 46 months of Dartigan lore. Thank you. My real voice sounds like Donald Duck. No, my real voice sounds like this. You know, where you talk while you suck in air.
Hello, chat. It's me, your boy Dartigan. Bringing you more hot gaming action.
I've gotten a lot better at doing the cancer patient voice, by the way.
You know you love it. I'm gonna do an entire channel where I sound like this. You'll get millions of views. Yeah. This is my real voice. Sorry to disappoint you.
You sound like Jigsaw. I probably sound like a lot of things.
Wanna play a game?
How could I convince you to watch Andor? You can't. You cannot convince me to watch Andor. One, I don't really watch TV that much. And two, I don't like Star Wars. Lord of Darkness video. I mean, yo, voice. ASMR porn going hard.
I'm gonna eat your ravioli. Real slowly. You like that, don't you, big boy?
He sounds like extra darty in his sin videos indeed. Well, keep in mind, when I do a video, I do a little editing to it, but very minor. I really only, like, clean it up. So my voice will sound a little different live than it does in a video. But no, this is my speaking voice. I mean, there's people here I've been around in person who can confirm. I do sound like this. I do sound like a freak. Thank you. He sounds like a freak. Auditioning for the role of Jigsaw. You know what? This YouTube thing can't last forever. I might as well start appearing in like a mediocre, overdone, overcooked horror series. What else do I got going for me, alright? What else do I got going for me except playing Siren tonight? You know, this here horror game that I've been putting off for like the past 52 minutes of not playing. Oh, I bet there are people in chat. Can you just get to the game already, game guy? Play the game, streamer. Play the game. Stop talking about porn.
I want to play a game.
This got a remake that's even worse. I heard the remake of this in terms of gameplay is probably a bit better than the original. Because it's like PS3 or something. Is in Friday the 13th part 100 roll confirmed. You know what? I wouldn't mind playing in a horror movie where I get brutally killed. I would actually insist in my contract if I'm in any movie, I need to be killed brutally. Even if it's like a family-friendly Disney movie, just like make me the villain, drop me into a pit of spikes. I'll be like the next, what's the name of that actor that's always dying and stuff? He's like, you know, the European guy. Play the game, game player. Alright, I will. Imagine Dart singing the movie he played. Do you guys remember when I sung in a GameSins video once? It's pretty good. I got a lot of praise for that. No one sings like Gaston, swallows eggs like Gaston, no one takes a cock like Gaston. Those weren't the actual lyrics, by the way. As if you didn't know. The European, look, actors, I don't really, like, remember a lot of pop culture, alright? I just want to, like, sit here on my porch and whittle cedar. Smells good. It's very relaxing. And then eat a can of beans at night. You can't, criticize my lifestyle choices. 10 cocks for Gaston. No one gets double teamed like Gaston. No one gets teamed. You know, there's a lot you could do with this vein of comedy. Because, you know, when you think about it, Gaston does look like a male porn actor. No one gets pegged like Gaston. Going on a pornographic rant is still better than about 90% of most Twitch streamers. Well, thank you. I like to think that I am a new breed. Before starting is thinking about 40-year-old dad bods while singing a Disney song, and also cocks and pegging. Don't forget those important parts of the equation. When do we reach the Dart does jumping jacks in a bikini sub goal? You think I haven't done that already? Think I wouldn't? I forget what I was doing last night. You know what? I forget a lot of things from last night.
On behalf of the Kajiros.
Oh yeah, we were like playing this lady, I think. I don't know. Will I use sight jack? I'm gonna and land on the Kimchi video. What?
Best of luck.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I must be going now.
Good time to rejoin the stream. Yeah, I finally started playing the game, huh? No one takes a big load like a star.
Don't worry. This time it will all work out. I've been observing everything.
No one gags like a stun. Tonight's stream could use some holy water. I'm sorry, Sha, I didn't plan for any of this. Alright, well, it all links up, you see. Isn't the third Siren game a bunch of Americans in Japan or something? Like, you know, we need this game to sell overseas. Last night was a blurry nightmare of bad controller and British Japanese people. I've noticed that whenever you have like a lot of English localization for Asian characters, they always like tend to go with the Brits. I'm not sure why. I guess from like maybe there's got to be a cultural reason that localizers will like choose British actors for like Asian voices sometimes. And could it be like because Britain controlled Hong Kong for a bit? I don't know. Oh, didn't it? Oh yeah, we're at this point. Forgot. No one pegs like Gaston, gives head like Gaston, makes your ass a deep red like. You know what? You got it. You know what? You even made it rhyme. I salute. You know what, chat? Dirty jokes are not a bad thing. They have their place. Consider this stream like we're all playing a game of like game of shit. What's the name of that game? The cards they're black. Crap. What? Shit. Why am I blinking? I'm blinking. Let's see. Cards Against You. Thank you. Thank you. Cards Against Humanity. Consider this stream like that. Hey, am I gonna get CNN on this at some point? Oh, shit. Guy behind me. Serpentine motions. Shit. Okay, never mind. You can't. These guys are crack shots. Rude. Rude. Never played any Siren game. How are the controls? Janky as all hell. It is. This is definitely like, you know what? We only had a small budget for this game, but we had large ambitions kind of feel. Think you can find weapons somewhere here? Yeah, that's what my objective is. I didn't... It must be up here and not before you get to the road. Great concept, not a great execution. I would say yes. Cool concept, but, you know, they could have executed a lot better. What's this? Someone has left a phone card in front of the shrine. Well, give me the phone card. Game was positively received by the critics for its story. I'm still confused by the story, alright? I couldn't really tell you what's going on. But the atmosphere, yeah. I just remember that people said the game was frustrating when I saw reviews for it back in the day. This is my hidey hole, my new goon cave. No one would find me back here. Resident Evil 1 bad voice acting for the win. Yeah, but it's like Resident Evil 1, the original Resident Evil 1's voice acting is classically bad. People love that stuff. Alright, this person's just guarding the way, so I can't really get past them. Hello everyone, what's up Montezuma? How you doing, man? Does anyone recommend Ozark? Been trying to start it, but keep falling off. I'm not familiar with that. Oh, this person's got a pistol. Okay, they're guarding like a bridge. Person's going on the railroad track. This one's guarding the road. It's coming up the mountain. Gotta be careful of that. What's up, Mike? How you doing tonight? Siren 2 is just so much better than Siren 1, even better than Blood Curse. Does it actually play better, though? That's the most important metric here. Press R2 for stealth kill. No stealth kills in this game. R2 actually just brings up your first-person mode. Alright. Let us be careful. Siren 2 is Japanese and EU only. Yeah, but the EU version has English in it, so you can play it if you want. Because turns out, Britain... Did you know Britain is part of Europe? I gotta be careful, there's a dude over there. I think there's one guarding these train tracks too. Yeah, I can't go that way, that dude will kill me. Wait, that might be a weapon. Scrap material has been stuffed into the steel drum. Can I take a... Nope, no, can't take a rebar? Okay. Yeah, I know there's like a phone booth at the road. I don't know what that's going to help me do, though. Like, the weapon comes first, I will. Let me see how close this dude is to me. I don't think he's that close. UK speaks English? I mean, it's hard to believe, but it's true. Oh. You know what? At least he's smiling. I think this guy's about to make a call. Still wait. No weapon yet. We don't speak United Kingdomese. United Kingdomese. You know what? At this point, they might as well be different languages. Alright, still no weapon, but I got a phone card. I guess we'll try to go back and use the phone card. Nope. Ooh, dip. Shit. Okay. Oh, this is some real terrible stealth. Oh, it's such rotten stealth. You know what? Whatever. I'm basically screwed up. There's really nothing I can do. I mean, he's blocking the path. And then they made these paths intentionally, like, narrow so you can't run around people. Unless I, like, lead him right here. Cool. Okay, we're entering trial by error mode, where we just look for how we succeed one step at a time and die along the way. You want to give me Siren 2, and I actually already have Siren 2, because I got my Pakistani GameCube, so if I want to play it, I can. I don't own a PS3, and I believe Siren, the third game, is only playable on that. And Pakistani GameCube don't exactly handle PS3 games. Have I played this before? No. Alright, we begin again. Earth is gouged out of it, is clawed up from within. Let's go get the phone card. Wrong way. Wrong way, doofus. Warning, there are points you can't progress unless you go back to earlier sections, and I'm aware. I think I've done that a few times already. That is such a really rotten mechanic, though. Like, truly rotten. Despicable. The only thing I think I missed so far was, like, getting a combination lock to unlock a shack. It's like, I had to, like, get this girl follow me behind me, and I couldn't get her to do what I needed. Like, stay alive, so I just, like, abandoned doing it. Siren 3 is, yeah, I've seen, like, clips of Siren 3. It's, like, using Americans, though, in Japan, so it's, like, a way weirder remake. Like, dude, what if we just, like, went to, like, a cursed village in Japan? Look, I'm making a phone call. It's important. Is that a sexy... What? I guess I'd leave this here for someone else later. I just know they'll need it. They'll need the sexy lady phone card, not me. Yeah, that or it's... Oh, it's meant to lead someone away. I think. Can't find their vision. Oh. Whoops. No, you can't go come. No, we're gonna get first person view of my death. Might as well. Okay, so I don't know if that draws him over to it. I guess it draws him away. Logan Paul played Siren PS3. He was inspired by it. Tyson has been paid to take a fall. I highly doubt Mike Tyson would ever take money to take a fall. I seriously doubt it. He does not need money. He is like loaded from his marijuana business. However, I do think that he's like agreed to not like go too hard on him. Because even though he's like a 60-year-old guy, he would like kill him if he actually went serious. His what? You didn't know about that? Yeah, Mike Tyson runs like he runs a weed business. Him and Holyfield run it together. I think they even sold like a weed gummy in the shape of Holyfield's ear. And like they advertise it by having Mike spit it out. So, pretty solid idea. He also has two. I thought it was pigeons he had, not chickens. But yeah, I think he makes like $1 million a month just from the weed business. I gotta be careful here. Put this in. Lures that dude away. I would totally go chill in a cursed village in Japan. I mean, it does seem pretty nice. I mean, I bet when the day is, when there's, light, this looks like My Neighbor Totoro territory. I don't know what I'm doing. How does this guy going that way help me? Grab distress flare. Cross the suspension bridge. That was up this way. Alright, we've made progress. I got a flare and a wrench. How's the game been? Not as... I've got a better feel of it now than I did last night, so we're making faster progress. It just requires a bit of, your good old trial and error. And understanding how to work with the jank. You must become one with the jank, young one. Live within it. Study it. I remember how to use melee attacks again. Alright. Shit, I didn't mean to, like, alert him. No, you stop your fucking death grab move. Almost died there. That stupid grab. They just instantly grab you with it. Alright. Beating up homeless people. These are like undead cursed people. What are you talking about, homeless people? Alright. So the suspension bridge, I believe, is over here, maybe? Oh, there it is. Nope. How do I switch weapons? I got a flare, which I think I must use to like blind him with it. Signaling device used to indicate an emergency found inside the trunk of Miata's car. Yeah, I don't think I can just equip it. Yeah, I gotta be careful. This guy would plug me. I'm assuming there's a place I just like lets me use the flare and it draws him away. Japan is mostly safe, but they do beat up homeless people, and stalking is a very real problem. Well, it's a bit like in my video games. You need to use it on the bear. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Trash fire. Yeah, go look for that fire. Go look at that trash. Oh, look at it. I mean, it's not really making any light, so I don't know how he saw it. What is this bit Star Fox thing? Latency to broadcast? It like studies the latency? Oh, that's an interesting bot. Hey, move. Alright, we did it. Turn on the lights in the mountain hut. manual. I don't think this place has a working electricity. Alright, before I like run around crazily, I should like look and see if there's any people nearby. Yep, there's a dude nearby. He's right around the corner from me. He's like, I got it. I'm going to get him. There's one outside as well. Alright, so 2 in my immediate vicinity. My dude means a man. I don't think these people have like earthly things to worry about anymore. Alright, so don't go around that. Guess I'm not understanding what those first-person shots... in this game, you have a mechanic where you can like look through the eyes of your enemies. So you see this when I'm switching to this. See the blue cross on screen? That shows me where I'm at, and if he's looking in my direction. So this is one of the Shibito, the zombie like Japanese villagers. You can see through their eyes, and you're supposed to use that to stealth around them. It's like tuning a television. You can like twirl the analog stick to like find what channel they're on, like what their vision channel is, and you can like look through their eyes from all the enemies in the level. Okay. 2 of them near me, so I gotta be careful of these guys. You sure most of the ones I've heard are wacky, like the jealous musical instruments and vengeful sleeping food? What are we talking about? Hey, Polly, have a good night, man. If you're still there. You'd shit your pants, but you know, it's cool. I did think it was a cool mechanic, but I never got to play the game originally. I just didn't really have the desire to, because I heard it was like really frustrating. Okay. I think I'm good for the time being. There's a generator here. I think the idea is like you'll sometimes just you'll switch to some other vision channel and you'll see like the enemies looking right at you. There's a small generator. It looks like it only needs gasoline to run. Okay, gasoline can? There's an empty gas can on the floor. How about living parasols? A parasol? You mean like an umbrella? There's a stove, but there's no fuel in it. Oof, he's right around the corner. I can see my flashlight. Yeah, let's not go that way. And the thing is, there's a dude over here as well. I think it's the same guy. I think he just like changes the... Yeah, I think it's the same guy I'm looking at from both angles. Let me find out. Yep, same dude. So maybe I can sneak up on him if I do this. That's the point of the first person mechanic, to create moments like that. I mean, when it works, it can be pretty interesting. But also, seems like there's moments like this where it just works against you, because this guy just... The game knows which direction you're coming from and makes him switch where he's looking at, so I can't sneak up on him from either direction. Maybe that's the point. Maybe I go down this way. Because he can't really see me going down this way. Alright, now the question is there anything down here I gotta worry about? Not that. Oh, there's this dude on the outside. Alright, so we gotta be wary of this dude. He's down a path. You can smell my fear. I have no fear. Do I sound scared? Do I sound scared to you? Scared? Scared. No. This game doesn't scare me. Honestly, if I'm thinking about it, the last time I could remember feeling like dread or anxiety while playing a video game, it was like when I first played Amnesia before that game launched. There was like a demo of it. I do remember the opening area of that game kind of getting to me a little bit and gave me that like, ooh, I don't know if I want to continue playing this feeling. So that's the last time I can recall. And then when I played the game years later, it didn't really like affect me at all. So I guess I grew. Ooh, 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 why are you just random ooh-wooing in chat? I don't really need to stealth as much as I'm stealthing here. No jump scares in Outlast? No, I did not find Outlast scary. Oh shit, what are you doing? Oh god, I'm gonna get myself killed if I go down this path. I think there's like a Shibito right down there. Your Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That is frustration, not terror. Different emotions entirely. Dartigan grows so much. Alright, is there anything down here? You know that was my favorite Assassin's Creed. I have no favorite. I just had the one I disliked the least. Some papers scattered on the ground. Proposal for a TV program has been added to the archive. You know what? I think it's time we start using save states. I think it's X. Oh shit! Fuck no! Right as I talk about using a save state. Okay, there's some genuine horror for you. Like I said, I don't know if that's save state button or not. It didn't give me like a pop-up. Who shot me? This guy? Had to have been this guy. There's no one else around me. Not even Black. That's the one I disliked the least, so it's not exactly what I'd call a favorite game, but it was like, yeah, didn't feel like it wasted my time anyway. Yeah, it had to be him. But there's nothing really down here except those papers. I'm just gonna have to, like, wail on that dude who's, like, blocking the path. Careful not to soft block? Well, I don't think you can technically soft block. Was Black Flag set in America? The Caribbean. There's nothing really up here either. The guy's watching the path, so I can't just like run up to him. I'm trying to figure out the way to go, Chad. It ain't going very well right now. Yeah, so. Like, I'm positive this dude is like... Yeah, that has to be the same path. He's like looking right up here. This doesn't look like it entirely though, but I'm pretty sure it is. I think you might go back to the car for gasoline? Really? You know what? That is actually a genius take. But I hate the idea of having to go all the way back for it. Like, I was thinking these guys are like blocking what I need to get to the gasoline. Like, maybe it's over here. What even is over there? What are you guarding, buddy? Camping bastard. Well, you can't really get past them anyways. Siren in first person shenanigans. Alright, okay. Well, I guess I'll try getting to the car. Oh, man, that is dangerous though. It's a ways back there. Gooning noises, chat. Excellent gooning noises. Hello, shit, shabito uwu. That was how they uwu. That sound you just heard. All right, I think there's only one guy who's like patrolling the paths, so we gotta be careful of him. And then we get down to the car, maybe. Oh, there he is right there. There's plenty of fuel left in the gas tank. You could take some if you had a gun. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's sexual right there. So dirty. Thank you, Gasoline Kun. Oh, shit. Is this game's green filter intentional? Very likely. Silent Hill dev loves putting like noise filters and film grain and color filters on everything. Right, back up the hill. Chad, none of you can shame me over gooning, alright? It ain't gonna happen. I feel none. What is it, Dartigan? How do you live so free? I get often asked. To that, I have no real answer. Did Wesker do something to Dart's brain? It feels like after complete global gooning, it just been on his mind ever since. You know what? Sometimes I, get into a mood. Complete global gooning. Devs is a funny word. I use it all the time, actually. Turn on these goddamn lights. This generator doesn't look like it's actually hooked up to anything. Oh god, again? Double dipping, are we? That's right, shake it out. Tank is filled with gasoline. You think the movies like The Matrix will ever stop being relevant? Not for a while. Not until, like, technology has moved past, like, what it depicted. Escape toward Arato? Oh shit. He's on the move. I guess the light scared him. Oh, he's leaving. Why do you have the option to shout at literally every... I think it's like a way of drawing an enemy to a location. Is the idea. Oh shit. No! No! Fuck. God, you're such a slow turn. Fuck you. God damn it. One shot me. That sucked, man. Okay, at least they gave me a goddamn... Oh, you know what? They didn't screw me over completely there. They gave me a checkpoint. Oh, shit. Oof. Still hard to get a shot on... Yo, kill him, though. Was that a rage? That was me straining a little bit, yes. Because I thought it was not going to give me a... You don't know when it's going to give you a checkpoint in this game. Has anyone ever wondered if Wesker might be gay for Chris? Many a fan have wondered that exact thing. There he is. Oh, we did it. We did it. This game is not going to defeat me. I don't know if there's anything extra I needed to do in that level, but I still got through it. Wish to save? Yes. Yes, Moneypenny, I would. Looking very fuckable today, Moneypenny. Oh, 1960s movies, man. Am I going to finish this game? I don't know. I don't want to promise it. Because I got Stellar Blade coming up on the 26th, which is 2 days away. I'm going to be playing that for a bit, till I finish it, actually. So it wouldn't be until after that game is over that I even try to finish this game if I do.
What is this? Haven't I been here before? That wasn't here before. I wonder if anybody's here. Then again, why would they be sitting in the dark? Hello?
Escape the abandoned house. Find something to use as a diversion. Okay, what are we dealing with? Oh, shit. Look, this is supposed to be like a safe spot. I was looking around. They kill you, Chad, by pinching your cheeks. Have you ever noticed that? And beating you to death. But pinching your cheeks is their go-to method. It's locked from the other side. Well, I guess I'm dead then. Where do you think the word hello comes from? I don't know. Never even thought about that before. I'm guessing it's a word that's like had a different, way of pronunciation over the years. Was that an orgasm? I don't... Chat, you need to get this idea that anytime a woman makes a sound, it's like, was that an orgasm? I don't know, man. She went, achoo! You tell me. I had a friend in high school who was like literally that all the damn time. That sounded like an orgasm, man. Like every time a woman did anything other than like make any sound, like it sounded like a gasm. It's like, yeah, buddy, she sure did. There's a cupboard. He's gonna hit me with the Biden blast. What does that do to you, though? Alright, we should be good in here, so... I'll do my vision scouting now. Yeah, this is the guy who saw me last night. Uh-oh. He's not gonna come in here, is he? As a woman, I can confirm any noise from my face is only orgasm. Yeah, I know. It's like you just can't help yourselves. You need to learn some control, ladies. You can't be out there orgasming in public. Done right. Save that for special occasions, like when you get ice cream. I'm a woman, but every sound I make is a threat. Only to the patriarchy. Alright, I don't know where this guy is. But yeah, Chad, let women feel pain without thinking they're coming, alright? That's you can meet them halfway, right? You can let them like cut their thumb or like get a paper cut and not think they're having like a really good time. I think that's understandable. There's a sign for your placard in a protest. Let women feel pain, not come. Oh, you'll make so many good political points and friends. Will you finish the Rebirth game, Sins, by the end of the month? Yeah, the video is actually done. I'm just waiting for the intro to be finished, and I can plug it in, and then I can release everything. Because I've got 3 videos, actually, to give you. Well, technically 2 of them will be on Patreon only, though. But if you're willing, they'll be there for you. But the FF7 video, I actually showed people a bit of it last night. And I believe Rune is supposed to send me the intro sometime tomorrow morning, is the idea. He's going to be working on it today when I talked to him earlier, along with some of the Patreon stuff, so I can launch all that. So currently the plan is I'm going to launch everything on Friday, and then on Saturday I'll release the FF7 video onto YouTube. Did you fix the mistake on the first send? I mean, it's just like recording one word. I can fix that easily. But I'll do that before I upload it, obviously. So yeah. Looking like Friday and Saturday for like all the content coming out. Alright. Let me like look around somewhere. That guy ain't gonna find me. I'm good, I'm safe. However, I think he's like getting close to me. Sploosh the video onto YouTube. I will. I mean, it's gonna hit with like a 1 hour, like 25-minute Neo sploosh. Alright, I don't know where. I don't really like recognize who this guy is. Okay, he's like right next to me. He's got a jaunty little walk, doesn't he? I think he went that way. Oh, he went over that way. You know what? Oh, shit. Oh, what? Fuck. I guess that weighs his instant death. Yeah, he's like got that point covered. Good to know. Hello comes ultimately from a variant of Old English Allah, such as Hella, which is the equivalent of Halo. Low being phrase, yeah, that's what I figured is like Old English stuff. But thank you for looking it up. Wish there was more Vincent and Sid, less Yuffie. Well, they have to save them for the third game. They don't want to have like no new characters to play as. I have a theory I will put past you for the third game. I think there'll be a lot of like controlling Aerith scenes inside the Forgotten Capital. Sort of like there was like controlling Zack scenes in Rebirth. There'll be points in time where you control Aerith as she like explores shit in like the Forgotten Capital. Since they skipped over the Forgotten Capital almost 100% in Rebirth. So I think you'll be checking that place out there. How many of us gals were really toward being a pain in the ass? Well, I'm a guy and I know how much of a pain in the ass they are. Alright. Continue not getting killed. This is a circuit breaker for the cottage. A protective casing keeps it from being operated. So that way will get me killed. Don't go that way. Maybe that's when they bury Aerith's body. I don't think, like I said, you'll when I release my video, you'll see more of my thoughts on the matter. Oh, it's filled with red water. Seems to be nailed shut from the inside. Theory crafting, you know, I'm getting pretty good at it. Been shut tight from within and will not open. Alright. Do you think the changes they have made kind of worse in the FF7 story? What changes did they explicitly make though? If you notice in FF7 Rebirth, they pretty much stuck to the original game. Like, they only made like changes where they could and they were pretty minor. The only big change they've made is with Wutai, I've noticed. Like they're setting up like a big war with Wutai for the third game. Which is the only thing really that wasn't there. The other big change would be Sid, and how, I guess, but that I'm assuming is because him telling someone to sit down and drink their goddamn tea was just too toxic. Zack, yeah, but Zack's existence has been inconsequential so far, since they have him, like, stuck in an alternate reality. So it hasn't really mattered much to, like, the main Yo group. So with Aerith, this technically big change. I mean, is it really? Because they still technically did the same thing with her. It's just like now there also is an option that In some other reality, maybe they didn't. I don't know. I think they were worried about changing too much, and that's so one of the whole reasons they gave themselves a multiverse to work with. Dart, please, we're trying to discuss periods in your chat. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Oh, I didn't mean to make her gasm as well. The bathroom window gap is too small to fit the word or fucking go. I'm like right back where I started. Circuit breaker is off. Circuit breaker has been switched on. Oh shit, he's coming. Oh lord, he coming. I'm gonna let him pass by. Best showcase of fall damage I've seen outside of Dark Souls. Well, with how she like just got planted in the ground. Taking a break tomorrow before Celebrate? I don't know. Normally I would, but I've only streamed. This is only like my second day streaming after a 5-day break, so I'm feeling pretty good, so maybe not. I might just do a short stream tomorrow though. In Advent Children, there was a theory that Marlene could be a Cetra, and Rebirth looks to have also moved into that. I don't think she's a Cetra. I mean, that wouldn't make any sense, as far as I can tell. She just was like, Aerith touched her with the white materia or whatever, and like let her see like some bits of the future. Weirdly, Aerith like calmed her down by showing her her future death. I don't know how that works, but she did. It's like, haha, this is how I'll die in the future. I think we need like a ban on Final Fantasy VII theory crafting, because that is literally what they've done with that game to give you guys all the options. Like, hey, have fun with it. There's a desk, the drawer is not locked. Then open it. There's a piece of paper with a strange drawing on it. Torn out page from sketchbook has been added to the archive. Game is actually insane. You liking it? Been watching your videos for a few years now. Hey, well, I appreciate it. Many years to come, by the way. As long as, you know, YouTube, like, still puts my videos out there for people to watch. But I'm also going to be, like, putting stuff up on Patreon in the next day or so. I have, like, exclusive content going to be going up there, along with what I put on YouTube. So look forward to that. There's nothing particularly useful here. I'll be the one to decide that, Gabe. Maybe it's like heaven with Poochie knowing your whole life, giving you ease of mind. I never bought that as like a good excuse for what he thought was going to happen. Old books and magazines line the shelves. There's nothing particularly useful here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did I even... I came here to get a page and that was it. Now I'm dead because I'm like, can't get past this dude. Cool. But how you doing, Jim? Theory crafting is so into the moment. Well, I will give FF7 Rebirth credit. It did do a lot to give you like pretty much limitless options for what you can like decide is going to happen. Or think about what's going to happen. Sort of sinister. Usually we have 5 minutes max before we drop dead due to lack of erotic stimulation. What? Oh, you talking about the ladies over there? I mean, hey, if you don't orgasm every 5 minutes, you know, the Reaper coming for you. The VAE keep a vibrator in her booth. Chat, you are too horny to live at this point. I want you to know that. I see. He saw me again. Like, shit. Baffy talked me out of getting a new gaming laptop off Amazon. Next time I get a day off, I'm gonna head up to Best Buy. Look at one that caught my eye on their website that won't kill me. But yeah, gaming laptops are they're more expensive and you can't upgrade them for the future. So I don't usually recommend laptops for gaming. Laptops are when you gotta do work on the go. This is probably the rejected Silent Hill 4. No, this was actually, this guy, the guy who made this game made Silent Hill 1, then he left Konami to work at Sony, and this is what he made for them. So while this was being made, I think Silent Hill, this game came out somewhat after Silent Hill 2, I believe. I guess I don't need to collect the paper again. You're still, what? Why did you still standing there? Come on. Ugh. Make chat horny again. Do you not see this lady moaning and writhing on the ground? This was 2004. This game came out in 2003. Alright, so there's nothing in this room. I'm gonna open it up though. I go out there, I die. I can turn the lights on in a building I can't get into though. So that's it. Oh wait. There's some kite twine buried among the junk inside the doghouse. That'll be useful. This is like MacGyver if it was a horror game, is what I'm getting from it. Okay, I need a paper clip, a raw onion, some kite twine, and a battery, and then I can escape. Shit. He's over there. We gotta hide. Silent Hill 1's alright. You'll be happy to know my first Classic Sin video is gonna be on Silent Hill 1. Should he see me? Don't turn left, don't turn left, don't turn left. You got a 40. For some reason, Bitstar Fox, I was thinking you were a bot earlier after you did like a latency test. I don't know why. I got confused. Seems to be nailed shut from the inside. Well, this one doesn't look like it's nailed shut. So, yeah, for some reason you posting like a latency test had me I thought it was like, oh, it must be like some kind of interesting new bot. Where do I use the twine at, though? Getting up on the roof last time didn't help me any. What did you find on the roof? I didn't find anything on the roof, actually, is a problem. But they give you a way of getting up there, so there must be something up there. Yeah, this breaker. I don't know what this does for me either. And now I'll try getting up on the roof. Maybe that does something from up here. I don't know. Our moaning sounds are just goon maxing. I hate that I know what that means. I teach everyone here so much, don't I? I'm an educator, Chad. How'd you like me turning the Discord European for a day? I didn't know you spoke such fluent French. I'm assuming that was machine translation, though. Okay, what is the purpose of letting me get up on the roof? Did he soft lock himself yet? Can I do that? I don't know. I have no idea. I just like flipped a breaker and found some kite string. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with that. Where's this dude at? It'd be nice if you could see their flashlights a bit better in the dark like this. There has to be something in that one room I kept getting into and kept getting spotted by that dude, but there's just a sheet of paper in there. This guy will sometimes see me, so be careful. I still enjoy the chaos. I assume the character can't have a weapon. Some of them do, if you gotta find them sometimes, though, because she doesn't have one right now. All I got is kite string. We keep playing Dragon's Dogma 2, wanting it to be better than it is, and it isn't. Sadly, yeah, it's got some issues. And a lot of them are designed into it, because that was apparently a good idea. Oh, I think he if he sees the door open, he comes in here. Oh, don't look at your dick. I don't want to see that. Why do you do that for? Like, yeah, it's still there. Whoop, I didn't... No, shout. Let me read this paper. I don't know if it'll help me any. One is it? Drawing depicting a red flower and a medallion engraved with the monocross. Helped me out a lot. Another breaker here, but I can't... Wait. Protective casing. Can I use the string? No. I think I need to turn this other breaker on, but I can't find anything to do that. El Senor Dartigan, yo, Eco Beco Bookaboo to you as well, sir. You know what? Maybe the kite string goes here on the clothesline. Get sad when I hear bad things about DD2. That's just me. Okay, there's a few different things DD2 could be. I don't know. Climbing up here doesn't help me any. Or does it? I don't know. There's gotta be something up here you do. It wouldn't give you the option of climbing up here if there wasn't. Can you jump? Oh, that's new. I didn't know you could just jump. Not that this helped me any. I think he's rounding the corner. Be careful. I don't think there's much he can... I don't know if he can follow me up here, because I don't think he has a gun. He's got like a sickle. Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. But it could also mean, like, for some reason I was thinking DDR. Alright, so I can jump on top of that little tin roof there, but there's no way into it, so there's nothing to matter. These were... Oh! How did... No, you saw me? No shit. Run, girl. I didn't think he could. I was like crouched down and everything. This is what you sound like looking for a midnight snack. I don't eat at night though. I'm one of those like, hey, you know what's cool? Intermittent fasting. I need to get... Oh god, I don't know what to do. I can find nothing that helps me. Wait, tie kite string. Oh, okay. Kite string has been attached to the cupboard. And that does what? Again with the hot takes. I am known for my brave and original stances. Okay, I've tied some kite string to this shelf. I don't know what to do with it. Can I grind cheese on my abs? I don't have abs, and I probably never will. Okay, he's gonna come this way soon, so gotta be careful. I don't know where I put. What do I do with kite string? Literally, this is like just figuring out MacGyver level shit. Yeah, I put it up there, but I gotta attach the other end of it to something else. I don't know what. I'm assuming I gotta attach it to the other, like, power. There is that thing outside. So maybe that's what I attach it to. Not sure how that will help me, though. Nope, not that. Go out there, I die. There's some kite string on the car. Yeah, what did that do for me, though? What did putting that up there do for me, game? What did that... What? No, it does nothing. It does nothing for me. I guess I gotta tie the other end to something, but what? The door? Cool. Oh, he shot me through the ground. That's awesome. It's for a different character. I hate that mechanic so much because I keep thinking I gotta do something with it. Alright. Round 400. We're doing this to help someone out in the future. Yeah, there is 0 hints. This is why we need the yellow paint. Oh, for fuck's sake. I must be missing something. There's got to be something upstairs that you climb up there to you'll get to that I just did not see earlier. There's nothing else here to do. All right. And that will distract him a little bit longer since he... Uh-oh. Normally he doesn't appear, just... Fuck. Oh my god. The rage is building, chat. I'm feeling these negative emotions inside me. I don't know what to do with them. Am I angry? Am I horny? I don't know. Could be either or. Yeah, it could be a mix of the two. And read. Use a twine to trap the Shibito in the kitchen. I don't know how to do that though. It just didn't. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, yo, put some string on it, bro. I guess I gotta lure him in here somehow. Stream Last of Us on PS5, please. I will actually be streaming the Last of Us DLC, because I'll need the footage of it for making a DLC sim video. I'm overweight and make my character more of a thin, muscular character who is the same height and make her look cuter than me. That's what I do. That's what everyone does in their creative characters. They make something better than themselves. Stream, but yeah, I'll be doing a Last of Us 1 stream of the DLC. Trip him with it? Yeah, but that's the thing. It's not in a way it can trip anyway. It's just like, it's just sitting there. Apparently that's just for some other character in the future, not for me to use. That's just how it be sometimes. My opinion is I need to flip the breaker, then there's something up on the roof I need to... Shh, no, you kill me. Hey, this ain't your fight. But yeah, flip the breaker, then get up on the building. There's gonna be something up there. It says to lure the Shibito in there after you get the twine, you must need it to use it on him. I don't know how you do that. Unless it happens automatically once he goes in. Alright, but I'll try it. I mean, nothing else to lose. Game is pretty obtuse. Yeah, it's really hard to figure out what you gotta do. But I'm assuming it'll act... There's really nothing I can do but shout at this point in time. So what, is he gonna just like trip over the twine? Do you think this game is kind of carried by the fact that it has a former Silent Hill dev work on it? Yes. This guy did go... He also went on to make that Gravity Rush 1 and 2 game that people like so much. So he did get better at, you know, the gameplay eventually. Tie the tide to the fan? The fan? What fan? Oh, you mean that? Oh, that fan up there? I can do that? I don't... The venter looks like it works. How... Oh my god, I would have never in a million years thought, oh, let me look around this environment that doesn't, like, point anything out. Kite string has been tied to the ventilator. But now what? Still do not see how that helps me. Is there like a switch for turning on the fan? Makes total logistical sense, I know, right? Pixel, this isn't even pixel, that just looks like a normal thing in the environment. It still doesn't really, like, tell me what it does. Need to flip the switch, the breaker box? I already flipped the breaker box switch. As you gotta flip it again. To turn it back on. I guess I was turning it off earlier. He's just looking at his dick again. Save, scum it. I think I'm hitting the button for like that. Alright, I'm gonna go back and flip the switch this time. Moving on. I can't actually flip the switch anymore. Once it's flipped, it's flipped. There is this one, but I can't get into this one. Large gas. It appears to be empty. What kind of like million IQ gigabrain did you need to complete this game without a guide? Okay, I've got a string tied to a fan. What do? I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna pull... What would this... What is this gonna do? It's just gonna... It's wrapped around some plates, so I'm assuming it makes a distraction, but... That's all it could really do is pull this over and make some noise in here. But I don't... I'm assuming that'll get that guy who's guarding the front gate to, like, leave and come check it out. So I can, like, sneak past him. You know, I haven't even gotten to wherever this guy's at. He's just somewhere doing his own thing. No, we just have these three guys. Lure the thing? Yeah, but I don't know how to activate the fan now is the problem. It's like there's no switch in this room that does it, and that switch that was on the wall no longer lets me switch it. Unless I... Was that a soft lock, by the way? Was switching that the first time soft locking myself? Do I gotta get myself die? You lock him in? I can't actually lock doors, I can only open them. Check if you can interact with a van. I did. I think. Some kind of kite string. How did that get there, lady? How'd that kite string get there? Turn. Oh, okay. God. This... Oh, I'm gonna like die. I'm gonna actually die. Okay. Kite string. It still ain't doing anything. It didn't even pull the thing over. Oh, it just took a while. Oh, it was giving me time to get the hell out of there. Oh shit. Fuck. Get away. Let me through. Let me through. I'm a woman in need. Alright, I see how it's done now. It gave you like time to go hide somewhere. So you can like get away. Are you playing this on PS5? No, I'm playing this on my Pakistani GameCube actually. Alright, I can do this now. I can do it. I know the sequence. God, that made no sense. I'm a woman in need. Well, hey, that's what chat's been talking about all night. They can't hear like a girl like get a paper cut without like, oh, she's gasming. You can't fool me. I don't know what this does for me, if it does anything. We have needs. Yo, everybody's got needs. But you know what? Oh, fuck off. Damn it. It's alright. It's easy to lead him away and not be attacked by him. They lose interest if you get more than a couple feet away from them. Why not just throw the shelf or something? I know, right? You'd think you would just do that instead of like coming with this convoluted method of like pulling it off. I guess the idea is that you want to like give yourself some time to hide, so it'll take a little while for the string to unwobble. But still, there are other ways to make a distraction. This game is designed to sell heroin. That's a nice tagline. Yo, you'll need uppers to play this game. Orgasms are great distractions. I mean, they do get you a bit drunk if you have enough of them. Alright. So before I activate this, I need to know where I'm going to hide at. Because it has to be outside so that guy walks past me. I also want to make sure this guy's a pretty good distance away. Everything wrong with orgasms. Not a damn thing. I can't think of anything. Other than I, as a man, can't have multiple ones. Ladies, you gotta put up with life, but you got a pretty decent deal with that one, if you can achieve it. How long does the chocolate need to be? Chocolate? Sucks to be you. I mean, we got our own set. We got trade-offs. All about, yo, the positives and the negatives. Maybe you just haven't met the right lady yet. Like, I mean, with any guy, I mean, it's like a hard-coded limit into them. It's like, at best, they can have, like, 2. And that's only, like, the true kings among us. Alright, let's book it. I said book it. This is a good hiding spot. Only one guy's gonna go check, the noise. Was that my prize dishes? My prize china? Oh, murder. Murder and death is all I see. Murder and death. Can't believe she broke my plates. Usually I found when I distract an enemy, they don't leave that spot. Okay, or am I wrong? Also, damn, Montezuma, thank you for the 20 gift subs, dude. Jesus, or gift memberships, I mean. Big props to you. If you guys got a gift sub from him, give him some thanks. He's being pretty kind with that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh my god, we did it. But yeah, once again, thank you for the gift memberships, man. You were eating those beans. You're talking about my ancient memes there, buddy. My ancient memes. You can max at 4 before needing an hour. Well, I'm glad you did some scientific testing for all of us. A sin sex video? I ain't putting that on YouTube. That limit is twice a day? Technically, no. Just like twice in like an hour or so at best. Not true, I used to be able to go 3 or 4. Okay, I admit there are people better at gooning than me. You go kings out there, you goon kings. I didn't realize we were making this a competition. No, dude, I can totally goon more than you. You don't even know. I got you beat. Dart's gonna pay for the Pakistani GameCube. It's already paid off. So for all the games for it, but I think you were like, paying off other things. This whole YouTube streaming experiment has been pretty good so far. Your record or 6. Everyone, chat, you guys are sharing way more than I would in a public forum. Are there legitimately any good porn games? I've always heard people say Honey Pop is pretty decent for like a puzzle game. And dating sim, I guess. But I've never played it. Ugh.
It is Arco. Where is everyone? What's this?
Didn't I see this cutscene already? I feel like that's the same thing I've ever seen this guy do. Wait. Are we doing this? I've done this already with this dude. Is it making me go back and do it again? Because I missed something on it? Mission objective 2. Find Hisako Yao's... Okay, there's like... Okay, that's weird. I don't get it. Oh, we find Hisako Yao's veil. Okay. Head toward Kuwakari. Alright, first I'm gonna go get something to drink and use the restroom. I will be right back. You guys are free to talk about whatever you want. Gooning. Probably gooning. Yeah, let's be honest. It's gonna be gooning. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. I'm a quick peer, chat. Literally in and out, 10 seconds. Record holder, in fact. Chat, is Dartigan emulating this on PC? Would I do something illegal? Are you asking if I'm committing a crime? God, no. I got the Pakistani GameCube, brother. Plays PS2 games, PS1, GameCube, Sega Saturn, Sega CD, Sega Genesis, you name it, it plays it. It's only released locally in like a small village in Pakistan as a test run. And I managed to get one. Served me well over these years. Highly recommend a Pakistani GameCube. Did I wash my hands? Yes, I also do that quickly. Let's see. He went to test the theory. No, I ain't gooning that quick, I'm afraid. Dart, how was your my uni? My uni? How was my uni? I don't know, you tell me what a uni is. I think you meant goon, right? Dartigan is a Minuteman. Chat, I didn't go goon. I swear to God, it would take me longer than that. I'm not even turned on right now. Why would I bother? You think this game is getting me all randy? What with its like weird AI looking faces? And just endlessly weird, frustrating puzzles? I ain't in the type to go like, hate boning anything. 2024, you can make jokes insinuating Pakistanis engage. You can't make jokes insinuating Pakistanis engage. I didn't say Pakistanis did. I said Nintendo did. They're the ones who released it there. True pump chump. This never happens. Chad, you can make all the insinuations you want. I know the truth. Glad you have no idea what you're talking. You know what? I like that there are still pure members of chat who just sit there and like smile bemusedly through all the weird conversations that happen. I hope you never leave, Cloud of Heart. We need people like you here. Otherwise, we'll lose faith in the world. Best place to use caulk, traditionally in your window seals or cracks in your firmament. That's where I would use your caulk. That's right. I say the L in caulk because I'm not giving you a free dirty joke. The innocents trying to just watch this. They're just here for like video games and we're having these conversations. I feel bad for them, honestly. What am I doing? I'm letting them down. Had to teach someone last weekend what gooning was. Look, it's kind of a newish term, all right? You don't have to feel bad about knowing what gooning is. You're not born with faith in anything, let alone humanity. Look, you're born with your parents' love. That's all one needs. All right, so what is my mission? So we're back here again because I guess they have to reuse levels. That's a cool like thing they're doing. You lost your innocence. It's chat's fault. I mean, it was bound to happen one day or another. I did sort of like rush through this level last time I was here, so I guess I missed something I needed to do. What you doing with that knife there, buddy? Gooning emote. I don't know how I'd get away with that. Is that the thing I need? I don't know. I don't know what I need to do now anymore. I'm lost. Oh, we're getting a lot of like gasming, gooning going on in these perspectives, it feels like. Just have a face of a guy orgasming? Well, it ain't gonna be mine, I can tell you that much. Find the chick's veil, yeah, but I mean, it's gonna be easier said than done. Then again, I don't think anyone in this area has like a gun, so I can probably just run past a lot of dudes. I say as I get killed instantly. You cannot touch a man of the faith. There was a guy in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament who lost his innocence in a confession booth. That sounds like sexual abuse then. If he was a minor. Damn, potato chips sound good right now. I've had to cut out the potato chips. Got to get in better shape. I mean, I work out a lot, but potato chips will just like they go right to the go right to parts of you. So, no more chips for me. I mean, it's not the first time I've given up potato chips though. You should stream Manhunt 1 and 2. You actually cannot stream those games on Twitch. Because I think they're like rated AO. Okay, there is a gun here. Shit. Okay, you're not gonna be running through it this time like the first time. I wonder how goon became a sexual term. I don't know, but it's really recent. Just play the M-rated version on Steam or PS2. I would not trust Twitch to understand which version of that game I'm playing. You ate a large bag of dynamitis and it took me out. Was that like something spicy? I still have a bag of ghost peppers I could eat on stream at some point. If I don't know why I would. Maybe if I ever do like a charity stream, I'll make that like a goal. Get this much charity donations, I eat a ghost pepper. Who saw me? And from where? I think that's the veil right there. Uh-oh. Nope. I have no idea how they saw me though. This is going well, by the way. Question for anyone to know, why does this guy know he suddenly needs a veil for some reason? He's like, I really need that veil. I gotta get it. Gotta get this veil. What am I gonna do without it? John, I'm beginning to think I will never finish this game. It's getting really, really tiresome. This might be the last time I play it. Who is seeing me? There's no one around. Like how? How did he see me? Go on. Kill me. Shenmue stream tomorrow? Probably not. No. I don't want to start a new game up before. I said I won't stream this. I'll probably stream this game maybe one more time before Stellar Blade. I don't want to start up another game before I start playing Stellar Blade. What are you going to stream next? Like I said, Stellar Blade is coming out on the 26th, so I have one more day before that. So if I stream tomorrow, it might very well be this. Since, it doesn't make too much sense to have too many ovens in the fire. You can see what you can see too. I don't think they can do that with me. I think I'm the only one who can see what they see. Somehow this dude just spots me from all the way up here. I guess he's looking over there. Maybe that's how. Maybe you play something you can finish in one stream. There aren't that many games you can play and finish in one stream except for really short horror games. Don't give up now. Yeah, but now it's reusing entire levels, man. They were like, hey, go do this level again, but now you have a different objective to doing it. I don't even know. This is there's just tons of enemies here now. Oh, this game's so rough. It's such a good idea for a game, but man, they execute poorly. Why do you look like a PS1 Harry Potter? Because they went with some really weird facial capture technology in this game. Maybe Ico 1. I don't think it takes me more. It'd probably take me more than one string to beat Ico. Dino Crisis. I actually played Dino Crisis a couple of years ago. I wish I would have recorded it because it makes for an excellent classics in video, so I'll have to replay it at some point. Snatcher. I could get started on that, I suppose, if I really need something to play. Sounds like you need to view a GameFAQs guide from 15 years ago. Yep. Because this game don't give you any yellow paint. What is this? You're a guy, you're not attracted to voices, you can like things without sexual intent? Yeah, of course. You like Dino Crisis so much. And that's the first horror game I ever played. I think it's an alright game. It's just Resident Evil with your Velociraptors. When I think of Stellar Blade, I think of Danny McBride in Tropic Thunder. Big ass titties. Come on. I mean, I can't really blame you. That game is like created a free marketing for itself by, well, attractiveness. How about a short DLC, FF16? That is a possibility. If could that even be finished in one night though? That's a Final Fantasy 16 DLC. That's probably more than one night. Okay, I need to figure out where to go. I need to get across this street, I think. Maybe now we can actually find something. Wait, what? There's a 5-gallon can on the ground. Culture war arguments surrounding that game are cringe as hell. Anything culture war related these days for video games is always going to be just, oh, I don't want no part of it. I want no part of it. What a way to suck any enjoyment out of anything. Alright, so we don't need that guy. This guy's all the way at the other end of the street somewhere. Hey. Nice, how you doing? What about Stellar Blade? Culture, Stellar Blade is like a big argument currently. Like, it's like this, it's either destroying everything or saving everything, depending on who you ask. We can have sexy women character? But we've always had sexy woman character, but we haven't had enough sexy woman character. Google it later. Well, yeah, it's been just like people arguing tit for tat, really. It's not really that impressive of a new discussion. I think I need to get past over there to these, like, rows of boxes somehow. You know, chat, the freaky, the weird, off-putting, like, facial tech does work pretty well for the monsters because they're meant to be off-putting and weird. Just wish they hadn't put it on the humans. Alright, so... Stellar Blade being shipped uncensored, it just means that you can take her clothes off and put her in her skin suit. And which still isn't naked, she still has, you know, her clothes on, or like her weird clothes. Pretty typical ass. Yeah, it's that Instagram ass. Shit. Blade heroine is rather tame. She was normal pain proportion. You mean Gyat? Oh yes, the Gyat. I forgot its new name. You have some memories with arcades? No, I never was an there was no arcades near me. Only time I'd get to see like an arcade is when I went to a retail store and they had like an arcade or two machine in like the lobby area. So my parents were, my family wasn't exactly rolling in money, so giving me like quarters to play an arcade was never a case of it ever that I can recall. So only time I've had time with arcades is as an adult in like barcades, which is that there's actually a pretty nice barcade near me. So I've gone there and played some games before. But, you know, no childhood arcade memories, sadly. Nope, I was always like, hey, I got the console from a young age, and I didn't even know you went to like put the idea of putting money into a machine to play games was like foreign to me, because I just got used to playing video games on consoles as a young child. Dave and Buster's, there actually is a Dave and Buster's going up this year. Some, not exactly near me, but within driving distance of like 30 minutes or so. But yeah, it's nice, I guess. Alright. I gotta cross the street. Have you checked out any backroom stuff? I have not. I got most of the backrooms games have looked really boring to me. Shit, I got spotted again. Cassette player, looks like there's some power left in the batteries. Use the tape deck. Does that act as a distraction for something? Yeah, but most of the backroom stuff I've seen does not look very fun. To be honest, Eve's Stellar Blade design is kind of shit. She just looks like a sex doll designed to sell merchandise. She doesn't even catch the other characters' designs. For the most part, I agree to a degree. I don't think her design is shit. I do think it's meant to be alluring. What really matters, I guess, if she has character to back it up, or a reason, I guess, for being alluring. I honestly do not really care that much. All of media is full of characters who are really just meant to be alluring. It's neither that bad or, you know, that great. It just is, to me. It's like, it's not gonna, like, win any, like, oh, I'll remember that character forever, besides her, like, well-endowed posterior. Oh my god, look at her posterior. Yeah, it's like, it exists in, like, the middle of the road area for me. It's like, eh. The game can be good, but the character can be mid, is a perfectly fine, acceptable, like, endpoint for a video game. Backroom stuff never gets finished, so yeah, exactly. Like, there's so many one thing, every backroom game also just ends up looking the same because they're all using the backrooms. It just, oh, let me wander around this abandoned yellow office with a, like, air conditioner hum for, like, a couple hours. I'm sorry, but yeah, they all look like crap. Alright, so... Alright, I'm gonna, like, turn on this thing. Huh? Yeah. What? Did that actually do anything? I can't switch to the... Okay. Maybe we, like, rewind it. Obito is basically possessed. Yeah, they're like a zombie, but they have a little bit more personality since they still can use like weapons and stuff. How long of a cassette tape was this? Jesus. So they're Ganados? Yes, but they also can't die. Unlike they're like spiritually cursed or something. That's fast forward, but it's the opposite direction of fast forward. Shit. Let me like log out of it and go back in then. Oh my god. Why are the fast forward and like... Okay, these are usually the opposite... On maybe Japan it's different, I don't know. Look at the play button. I don't know. Oh, wait, is it upside down? Oh, it's upside down. Okay. That's weird. Okay, let's let this get back to 0. I'm assuming this is another distraction item, but I don't know who I'm distracting to get to where is the problem. Japan's not different, you're just not doing it right. So cold. Such a cold response to me. By the way, you know, here's the point where I ask everyone on YouTube to hit that like button, since apparently it really helps out the stream. Yeah, I hate doing it too, but what you gotta do on YouTube. Alright, so play. Is it still going? Okay, what is this? It doesn't play unless I'm here looking at it. I think you need to use that box to get to a high space. That's the problem. I don't know where that is. Because this game is like, yo, just keep trying to find it, bro. It's strange hearing you speak freely rather than structured comments. What do you think of it, though? Positive, negative? I'm curious. Or did you have, like, a preconceived notion of what I would be like in life? This is something I'm always curious about, how people, like, people develop an idea of you when they only know you from, like, structured as produced YouTube content. And so, like, when they finally actually experience you what you're like in person or, like, live, they can, like, sometimes throw them off. Hey chat, is normal to own pornography CDs? I don't know of anyone who owns pornography anymore. It's just all, yeah, at best it's like a bookmark. Apparently the green sections of the screen, the Excel sheet, are video scenes that give more backstory. Good news. I haven't seen any of those. Alright, this is not doing anything. Maybe you gotta stop at a specific number at some point. You have to play the deck at a specific timestamp. I'm assuming there's a clue somewhere that tells you what timestamp. Really thought the way you're talking now was just how you talked for produced videos, so I'm actually surprised that it's just your natural. You see, chat? I told you, everyone thinks that my voice is like fake. No, don't worry, man. It's perfectly fine to think that. I can see. I understand why people think my voice is like a voice I put on, because it is unnaturally and you'll defy. It's in defiance of God, honestly. It's like no human was supposed to sound like me. Somehow I just slipped through the mold. But I still love seeing that comment of people just like, I thought he would like sound, normal. But thank you for telling me. Hey Dart, have you ever heard of the Stop Killing Games campaign? Is that the one from the guy from Accursed Farms, the long-haired guy who like does the Half-Life 2 videos? Yeah, I have heard of that. Here's the thing though, most of the games that the live services kill, I don't have any interest in. So most games are perfectly fine. There's always gonna be emulation. It's really the only games that end up getting killed are the ones that require always online connection, and most of those games are always shit anyways. Refrigerator is not plugged in. Looks like you could climb up here if you had something to step on. Do I like Spam? You mean the meat substance? No, I've never eaten it before. I used to like potted meat as a child, though. Which is Spam-like.
Oh my. Sako, where are you?
Well, we got the veil. Please have given me... You have to have given me a checkpoint, right? But yeah, as a kid, potted meat and crackers, man, that was a meal. You give me like a can of potted meat and crackers, I was eating that stuff. Honestly, I know potted meat is like people say, I've not eaten it in years, so I probably wouldn't. But it was actually tastes pretty good. It's like really spicy, like meat substance. But I don't think I'd ever want to eat it again. Because it is like not healthy for you. It's like full of cholesterol. And other such horrible, like sodium, salt, fat, trans fat, cholesterol. Found the veil. Yep. I'm hoping that gave me... Oh, that was the end of the mission. You wish to save? Yes. Hot take. Baked beans roll. I have another hot take for you. Rice is really fucking good. Especially once you like have a rice cooker and it makes it super easy to cook. And then when you have like a bunch of leftover rice, you like start frying that stuff up. Mix in some eggs or like make some like Asian beef to go on top. You have a meal there for like a whole week. It's like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to cook. I got rice. I'm like becoming... I'm rice pilled, Chad. Get rice pilled, get on my level. You'll never feel hungry again. Filling too. You can find it on the streams channel. What is it you're looking for? When you doing a face revive, I've like my face is no secret. I don't normally use a face cam when streaming. I will consider it though for like, I do like every once in a while use a face cam. Like usually like, I usually only used it when I was streaming with a friend of mine, but that's not likely to happen anymore since they live in a different state now. So I'll need to probably come up with other times to use a face cam. But if you want to know what I look like, just look for my Dartigan streams channel and look for me playing the one of the what was it? What was the last one I played? Shit, those Dark Pictures games. Yeah, I use a face cam during those. What's my favorite paint flavor? Lead. Anything with that good taste in lead and it's sweet, sweet and filling. It Takes Two. Yeah, I did use one for It Takes Two as well. Look for Dartigan streams It Takes Two. There you go. Facelit Dart. You know what? Don't you prefer the mystery though of like imagining what I look like? You'd like to try takoyaki? Is that the? I think I had takoyaki when I was in Japantown in LA. That's like the little balls with squid in it, right? Like battered and there's like some like stuff in it and squid. I believe Dartigan is secretly Mauler. No, I'm just like a pretty normal looking dude. You will be incredibly disappointed over my looks. I got like nice hair and like a nice jaw and that's it. Everything else is basic. You're kidding? I mean, hey, it's out there if you want to see. I don't look too dissimilar from my emotes as well. Potted meat contains meat. Well, I would hope so. Really depends on the type. Some are mixes of types left over meat parts. Yeah, that's what it's all is, basically. Like usually for when my mom was buying potted meat, it was like really cheap stuff. That's all we could afford. It's the only way to get some protein into me. Thirsty? I don't see anyone. Is anyone thirsting over there? Need a face to go with the goon? Oh, okay, there is someone thirsting. I mean, hey, hats off to you. If you can get off to like me sitting at like a tiny screen in the top right hand of like a screen or something while I talk about weird stuff playing a video game, that's an accomplishment. I look like live action Boomhauer. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Take that back. You take that back right now. I do not look like live action Boomhauer. Was there a video of my face? I may have seen it. There's live streams I've done on Twitch that have my face on it. I mean, technically my my second Minecraft Sin video, I briefly show my face in it when they have like all the YouTubers on in the game on it. That's been a couple of years and I've gotten in way better shape since then. Also, there's like, I think if you like scroll down below all my Game Sins videos, you'll see like a couple like games I did where I use the face cam. Dart eats ghost pepper video. Well, that was on a different channel. This has gone off the rails. My streams are always doing that. Especially when it's a game that ain't that important. Did you do one where you ate a ghost pepper? Yes. That was me. That was actually that video where I ate a ghost pepper. That was the key to my success. Had I never done that, I would not be where I am right now. Because that eating a ghost pepper made connections for me, man. I got into like Curse Union for Gamers with that video because I got enough views for it. And then from there, I met a guy who like gave me advice on starting a Titanfall channel, which then turned into my GameSins channel. Had I not, suffered for 30 minutes after eating a ghost pepper, I would not be a YouTuber today. Where are most of your viewers from? Where's my audience? Most of my audience comes from the US. Second is like Canada and UK, and I think after that it's Germany, I believe. So yeah, pretty normal. Poundland, if you can't tell, white trash man. I was as a child, I was often called white trash. Because, when you live in like the American South in a rural community and you're the poor folk and they're like that's who all the white folk hate. It's like, oh, he's poor. His family's poor. He's trash. I mean, I did live next to like an illegal garbage dump at one point, so they might have had a point. Maybe I was trash. But now I got more money than them. Seen a few of them working in McDonald's. You look like someone tried to make Ryan Reynolds in The Sims. Chat, why have you gotten so much better at put downs and specifically putting me down? Have you been practicing in like a mirror or something? Let me like just try out these lines I'm going to use in the live stream. I appreciate it though. I take all of them at heart. Plot is you're trying to escape. Well, the thing is, I don't know what the plot of this game is. We're playing as multiple people who are just kind of wandering around in the woods in this old village for no explainable reason. And we have weird objectives, and there's like things taking place at different times with different characters, and you have to go back and do stuff in one. It's a mess. You do kind of look like Boomhauer, but you don't say, yeah, man, come on, man, I don't look Boomhauer looking ass and you government, man. I can't do the impression anymore. For one, my hair ain't that blonde. I am what you call a dishwater blonde. Trying hard with a Riz over here and getting ducked left and right. I didn't notice the Riz. I'm sorry. Poundland? Was the Riz you saying Poundland? If you can't tell I'm white trash American, well, I just confirmed so am I. But yeah, I also assumed you were busy gooning to like one of my videos or something. I didn't want to disturb you. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right, I'm ready to play some more now. I did save, right? I'll save again. Riz more like Piz. All right, what are we doing now? What we got on the Excel spreadsheet?
Help!
Mina.
Wait, are you... You must be Dr. Miata. I'm Mina's twin, I'm Riza.
Mina's sister.
I was just on my way to see her. And is she okay? Where is she? Where is she?
Wait, I'm seeing comments in chat. Wait, day one? We're still in day one? There's more than one day? White trash Southern ain't that bad. It's better than what kind of farm did we run? White Southern. I attribute my like white trash status for why I'm so open and like also respecting of other people, because I know how bad it is to be like just seen as like trash based on the status of your birth. It's like I know how that felt. It wasn't cool. So I learned a lesson.
I was looking for Mina as well.
Okay.
Let's go to the hospital.
There's a hospital? Oh wow, they just spawned me in with an enemy in front of me. Cool. Is this the place I just came from? Or was just that? Yeah, it was. Because I got up here to get that thing. Don't gas me, I know what I saw. What is it? I'm having trouble keeping up with chat tonight. You guys moving so fast. It's locked and won't open. Oh. Wait, that's a famous... That is like the Silent Hill line du jour of like a door. Other than it's like it's broken and won't open. Oh, hello. Guy eating some potted meat. I have one dude with a gun watching the alley. Do I like game sups? Game sups? Gamer sups? What is... I don't believe I've ever used it, or if I've ever watched... Is it a thing to watch or a thing to use? Obviously, the answer is no. I don't have any idea. You have no idea what's going on in the game? Welcome to the club, brother. Neither do I. Other than like a cursed village that a bunch of people are stuck in. I'm heating me up some cup noodles with some G-sups. It's like G Fuel. I don't drink any, like, the only thing I drink, chat, is usually like a morning, like, health drink I make. So like a smoothie for protein, Diet Pepsi, and then occasionally water. I don't really get into drinking like energy drinks or like protein stuff. The only like sin I allow myself to drink is usually like Diet Pepsi. That's about it. Tea as well, I drink tea. Thanks for being a good sport, Dart. It was a fun joking around with you all night. Well, hey, you're welcome back to joke around with me anytime. If you're leaving, that is. I'm not sure if you're going somewhere. But I'll be, you know, I stream pretty often these days, so a lot of fun to be had. All right. Okay. Oops. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Back up, girl. Back up. So, Bit Star Fox, thank you for, well, I guess I'll take it. I guess it's not Bit, so I won't thank you, but I'm gonna take a drink for you. Do you get an income increase from streaming? Well, if people well, streaming is different income from YouTube. YouTube is all ad revenue. On streams, it's more about direct revenue from people who just like what I'm doing. So, if you're streaming and you get people to like get a membership, or they like donate money to you, with like a super chat, then I do that. So yeah, I have made money off streaming, but most of my money comes from like ad revenue from YouTube video watches. That being said, that's one of the reasons I'm launching a Patreon soon, to like hopefully like you know we live in troubled times, and you know gotta like shore up the finances a little bit. So launching the Patreon, and hopefully that'll go well. So it could be Patreon becomes like my main source of income in the future, if it, depending on how it goes. But then again, hey, if the stream stuff keeps it growing on YouTube, maybe that could. I don't know. Well, this was not a good idea. Okay, we gotta go down. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. It's okay, you won't follow us any more than this, right? Thought she was an enemy? No, there's occasionally, like, well, there's a lot of, like, well, escort quests in this game. And they're as bad as you would think they would be. Right, through the back street. Dart key, one eating stealth says it. What? I'm gonna send it again, Dart, in case you missed it. You need the key from the one eating. Well, I figured he was important since I was unique, but I need to find him first. And I also will need like a weapon to like knock him out. Oh, I got a weapon, never mind. I'm not sure what the dude with the food is. By the way, Dart, you do look like you a live action Boomhauer. How would you know, alright? How would you know? You know what? Boomhauer was the most attractive one in the, the King of the Hill crew, so I guess I'll take it with pride. Dude was a ladies' man, alright? Of course, he had to, like, ask out like 40 women before he got a date, but you know what? He still was a winner in the end. Whole issue of a local paper. Oh, no, 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 don't shout. I want to pick up the paper. I guess you don't pick up the paper. You've clearly never seen Jack Tank. I have not. And I don't want to ever see a Jack Tank. Just like I never want to see a jacked, Family Guy guy. Yeah, that's right. I don't even remember his name because I fucking hate that show, Family Guy. Never even bothered learning the characters. That's how, like, out of touch I am. I disregard your popular media. Locked and won't open. This seems like a good place to make her, like, hunker down and I can come back for her. You wait here. Pretty sure his name is... I was talking about, like, the fat guy in Family Guy. Different character. I know who Homer Simpson is. They did the facial animation L.A. Noire a decade earlier. When, well, yeah, this game did. L.A. Noire was doing it, like, a much more advanced version of it as well. There. Yeah, like my situation. Let me find out where everyone is. And sniper somewhere. Okay, he's actually like got a beat on me if I step out on the street. I'm off to do some dishes. If I somehow miss the rest of your streams, then good night, hey. There'll be plenty of streams in the future for you to catch, but thank you for stopping by. And hopefully I entertain you a bit tonight. Dart, that locked door is important. You need to put a frozen towel on the freezer and buy a piggy bank to lure the guy out. To be careful as again. I am not sure if you're joking or not is the problem. Any other game, that would sound like a pure troll. For this game, I cannot tell if that's actually the solution. And that's weird to me. Okay, that guy's right in front of me. Wait, that looks important. Like a paper slip. What motion are you doing with those hands, buddy? You're serious? Okay, I gotta find a towel and a piggy bank is what you're saying. Can't cross the street with this guy looking. I need to look away. Nobody's stopping that meal. I do be hungry. He doesn't. You can hear that girl crying on the other side of the door. Okay. Sniper ever gonna freaking turn? Okay, he did turn away. Oh, hammer. Looks like it would make a good weapon. K. Mikano Day 3. Requirements for mission objective 2 fulfilled. Wait, what? Because I picked up a hammer? You think that's a pizza that dude's eating?
Going anywhere, are you?
Alright, let me equip the hammer. I'm assuming it does more damage. Hey, Puff, have a good night, by the way. Man, I still have no idea where to go. Gas line's empty. Hold paper. Freezer is not working. Okay, I couldn't freeze anything in this freezer. It's not even working. Nothing here. Plug it in, maybe? I guess I gotta turn the power on as well. Do scissors qualify as a weapon outside of horror movie scenarios? Would anyone legitimately pick a pair of scissors as a weapon? I mean, if you have no other choice, I mean, it will stab, and you can make them into shivs. That happens in prison. Or if you're the Life is Strange, you can, like, attach them to any gun, and it automatically makes it, like, way more lethal. Like, attach, or any weapon. Take a broken pair of scissors, duct tape it to a machete. Your machete does more damage somehow. Okay. I realize I'm not really accomplishing much right now, but not my fault. I want to see if I can get that paper out of the mailbox. And also, I think I could get into that door. Life is Strange is known for weapon crafting. Well, usually you have a superpower to it, right? Shit. You have no right to assault me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate how the combat works so hard. You can just die because of stun locking stuff.
I was looking for Mina as well.
Okay.
Let's go to the hospital.
Yes, let's go to the hospital. The box of credits. It's that you don't have any, there's no invincibility frames for when you get grabbed by an enemy, and then they can just grab you again and kill you, because it only takes like 2 grabs, or like, I guess it depends on the character. Some characters can take a bit more. So you get grabbed, then you can instantly get grabbed again, because the animation is just instant, and there's no invincibility for you to like prevent it. When you enter the hospital basement, go in the if I get that far. One step at a time. Need to find a towel, a Shiro Miyata, and the piggy bank, and freeze the towel. And yeah, I haven't found either of those things yet, so that's a problem for me. All I found is a hammer, man. That's all I've found so far. Is she following me? Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot to tell her to follow me.
Don't leave me alone.
Did you like alert them? I think you alerted them, didn't you? Alright, you wait here. Oh shit, fuck! Right between the eyes. Oh, she like panicked. Oh, cool. That did not help me, I don't believe. I think I'm still kind of screwed. Alright, more combat chat. You know, the best part of this game. Beating up old people. Is this me, or do I feel like most people can easily take some of these monsters? Well, they're probably supernaturally strong, I'm assuming. Oh, this shit, there's 2 of them. I ain't gonna win in this fight. Or will I? Old issue of the Talent Bulletin. Has been added to the archive. Found something will not open. Oh shit. Oh crap, he's a cop! Fuck! I didn't know he was the officer of the law. He's got a lot of manga issues over there though. It doesn't look like they're choking me. It looks like they're like pinching my cheeks when they attack me. They're like your like grandpa and grandma like pinching your cheeks when you're a kid, and just like fatally.
I was looking for Mina as well.
This guy's beating him with a hammer. Yeah, but you actually
Let's
can't
go to
kill
the
him. You can only
hospital.
like knock him down for a bit. You want me to finish this? We gotta go full game back. So I ain't gonna finish it tonight, even if you do. And even if you tell me that what I gotta do to solve a mission, it's still a pain in the ass to get anywhere in this game. Especially this area. This area has like snipers and like guys with guns and everything else. I just activated another one. Jesus Christ. Hey, we can play tic-tac-toe on the screen. It lines up perfectly. Ashley, God, I would do anything for Ashley right now. She was so much better than these horrible
I
characters
was looking for Mina as
and their
well.
helplessness.
Okay.
Let's go to the hospital.
Ooh, I'm gonna yaz him so hard I turn into like Hulk Hogan. Ooh, brother. Ooh, yeah, I'm up. Or is that Macho Man? I'm not sure. Ooh, brother. We'll take you to the top of the mountain. Ugh. He walks so Ashley, yeah. Well, Ashley was a response to a lot of terrible, like, the way they made her work. Is they wanted her to not be annoying like every other, like, video game NPC had been up until that point. I mean, she's still annoying in some ways, and but not as bad as, you know, she could have been, like this. Unless you pick, it says go to the cafeteria and get a towel. Like, that guy's in the that police officer, I'm assuming, is in the cafeteria. So I'm like trying to figure out what I even need to do anything. You saw me already? Oh, you stinking bastard. Where'd he go? I thought he saw me. There he is. Yeah, that guy's watching the street. Alright. I'm in like full concentration mode. I think you messed up the section by picking up something you didn't in a different section. I don't really remember what it could be. I don't know. I don't think I've picked up anything that would like ruin me. And I'm assuming, how are you supposed to know you're not supposed to pick something up as well? Alright, come along. Come to me. So yeah, he's got a gun, so I can get in there, but he'll just like cap me if I do. That guy's got a gun up there as well. I'm just like, you know what? Just so I don't have to, you know what? We're gonna have to deal with, oh shit, you got a gun. Fuck. Didn't know you were armed. Alright. That buys me some time to look around the street. Lid is closed tight. Vending machine is not in use. Nothing about it appears out of ordinary. The mailbox, nothing about it appears out of ordinary. Oh, what? I thought I knocked you out. Yeah, I guess I get back up. Oh god, this might be where the game ends for me, because this is getting old. You can check both. Can you check both freezers? Sure, I can do that for you. Oh, brother, I died again. We didn't reach the top of the mountain together, but we saw the depths of hell. You know what? I don't know if anyone's ever like put like an idea of like they're gonna be the wrestling streamer where they talk like a coked up 1990s or late 80s like professional wrestler. Someone needs to do it. Hogan. I'll see you at WrestleMania. It'll get old. Well, everyone's shtick gets old. But that's why you come up with a shtick for like a few minutes as a streamer, or like one single stream. I can only open this one freezer door. I really don't know where I... So what's my objective again? Reach upper waters of river with... So we... That's like right past the sniper guy as well. You're off to bed? Hey, Rakatosh, have a good night, man. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I have not spotted any of these items people say I need to get, which is like a piggy bank and a towel. Quick save, there's a quick turn which can be useful. Which button quick turns you? I have no quick turn. You have a feeling this game isn't that good? No, it's just novel. It's novel is what it is. It's also just so against like everything we know about game design. It's like no leading the player. I guess that had to be intentional. They didn't want to like give you any clues whatsoever. But it's really infuriating. Combined with every other bit of the game's mechanics. I feel like the only thing I haven't checked is like by the water and that room in there with the cop. How did Yoji Shono get lost in silent? Good question. Okay. Oh, you actually have a map? Okay, that's news to me. The cafeteria. People were saying the cafeteria earlier. But like maybe you go through the back door to get into it? But I tried getting through the back door and it wouldn't let me in. Yeah, we're next to the barber shop in the Ishikawa house. I didn't equip the hammer jack. But you need to apply a bit of pressure to get into that back door. No, that's not pressure you need. That's lube, my friend. Yeah, that guy will kill me in one shot, so I gotta be careful. I need to like get into the cafeteria possibly, so we're gonna focus on that. Talking about the video game, Dart, what did your dirty mind go to? You know exactly what it went to. Rate the game as of now, 1 out of 10. I'd give this game a 4. It's just gotten to that point where it's like, none of this is like good game design. I understand what they were going for with it. I just don't think it was a good idea. It's just too many rough patches for it to ever be considered a good game in my opinion. But apparently, like, a lot of people swear by this game. So I got a sequel and then like a remake. I think that's like due to the novelty more than anything else. Alright, so we are now... Where am I? Should be near the Roku house. I think. Where am I here by the tobacco shop? You watched Home Alone 3 as a kid and thought... I actually remember what... That's the one that didn't have Macaulay Culkin in it, right? Had some, like, new kid with, like, high-tech criminals. There was one movie I remember watching as a child that I freaking loved because it was so dumb. It had Patrick Stewart playing like this high-tech criminal being stopped by this really cool 90s kid. It's so cool because he could hack, and he like hacked Doom out of a computer or something. I think it's got to turn around and like look in every direction. I forget the name of it, but it was like such a dumb movie. But you know what? As a little kid, I loved it. Can you please, like, go look in a different direction? I need to get back here. Oh, now he turns around. Alright, new progress, I think. Master, was that I think that was the name of it, actually. I sent you a walkthrough in-game talk Discord. Like, I'm not gonna be, I mean, it won't help me any until I, like, find objects anyway, so I thank you for it. But like I said, I don't think I'll end up finishing this game. I might play it one more time. So it might come in handy tomorrow if I play it. But I don't want to just, like, look back and forth right now while trying to play through it. What do we got here? Door is broken, but it remains slightly ajar. Might be possible for someone small to... I had to bring her with me to get her up here tonight. Shit. I'm too big. Okay, we gotta sneak her over here. One out, bitch. Get hammered.
Where did you go, Mina?
Okay. Where'd she go? Come here, I need you to like slip through a small opening for me. A job only you can do.
Oh, it's open.
Go inside.
What? You want me to go inside?
Getting hammered. You're getting hammered. Yeah. Well, I'm. So, oh, you made a pun. I'm sorry. I'm like beyond understanding puns right now. What is that? She got a pipe. Oh, I think that opened the door so I could get through the front. Is what it did. Oh shit. No, no, no! You do not get to kill me. Not after I've made progress. Alright. What'd this do for me though? Won't open. No water. It won't open. Oh, what did this do for me? This just gave me like a this did nothing for me is what it did. Like none of the doors here it won't open. It won't open. Oh god damn it. I don't feel like I just made any progress despite all that time I just spent doing this. It just gave me a room to act as a hidey hole for her, I think. Maybe I can get in that cupboard. I don't know. Can you move? I gotta check this. No. No, nothing. It won't open. I got nothing out of all that. Yeah, the trick is to get that guy to come out, but I haven't found any of the items that let me do it yet. Probably opened over a different character. That feels like I don't get to make any progress on my own though, because I'm doing it for like future characters. And I don't know what's helping me right now. Like I've scored this entire town. I can't find anything that'll let me get in there. Other than, you know what? I'm just gonna open the door. Fuck it. And then I'll run. He doesn't leave, does he? I don't even see how I can progress now. Let me go down to like the riverside. Maybe there's an item here. What a beautiful, we can't leave without reason. Maybe we can just leave. Maybe I don't have to do anything but like just get here. Trick the guy. I gave up trying to trick that guy out. Maybe that's a later mission you trick that guy to leave, chat. Maybe it's not this time, because you do sometimes come back to these places. But I opened up a door. Maybe that'll help someone in the future. I mean, I apparently didn't need to get him to get out of there, actually.
What's going on?
Mina?
Huh?
There's a map. I know. I saw it myself just a minute ago. Are they managing the game with a chart? Yeah, they got Express, Adobe Excel, or I mean Microsoft Excel. There's no other way to make Excel worse than if Adobe owned it, actually, now that I think about it. Bad enough as is, but if Adobe owned it, oh my god. There'd be a lot of office place violence. Oh, is it the old man again?
There's something in the air.
So is there like some kind of like theme of Japanese horror theme that is playing out here where you have to do like the same areas over and over again? Only like accomplishing like a new objective? Mission Objective 1, reach road to Hirosaki. Mission Objective 2, reach the road to Dosoju Stone, the Dosojin Stone. So yeah, we're back to this level that nearly destroyed me last night. Only now we gotta reach the Dosojin Stone. Like, there was a stone that I was like pressing a button of, previously. Wait, is he sick? He wasn't sick last time, was he? Yep, same as last time. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Close. It is locked, so maybe this is, the chain is corroded and covered with rust, but it looks like you could smash open, so maybe I gotta get over this way this time. That's where I'm assuming like a Dosojin stone would be. I think I saw you do the level almost completely and you got to the stone, then you had to do it again and miss the stone. Oh, shit. I didn't hit the stone the second. Oh, okay. Let's see how it works. That's the case, it's just right over here. I'll grab them. I don't think I need these then, but I'll grab them anyways. In the dick. As it should be. I think I also need to do this for like a future mission. Game has a brown, yeah, like PS2 games, they had to like, well, it helped that they didn't have as many colors. Wait, wasn't the stone over here? Yeah. Did I shoot the guy in the dick? Yep. I don't even feel bad. So do I now have to like finish the mission like I did last time by knocking the thing over? I don't know. Where was that? What was that even what I was looking for? Mission reached. No, that's not the Desogen Stone. I don't believe. You're drunk. It's all right. Reload your gun. I will. I'm looking around though. Is there like a Desogen statue? Alright, so yeah, the Destogen statue is up next to that locked gate. So I need something I can whack open the lock with, because you can't shoot it open for some reason. You got nothing? I mean, it's alright. So I just need to find an item, some kind of like melee weapon, let me get up there. Melee, or as it's, commonly known. I remember like scouring this place and never finding any like whacking weapon though. So I don't know where to find it. Down here is that one guy. I don't want to go that way. This room. Shit. He's back up. Fuck. You got the wire cutters. I think something could work. Yeah, that's not enough. You need something that actually like you need like a melee weapon. I think to like get enough. I tried the wire. That's when I did this level last night. I even thought, oh, wire cutters. That must get me through the lock. It wasn't. Shit. Yeah, there's gotta be something else here that I can use a melee weapon. Up there's just like one guy and no, so I don't think there's anything in there. Can't strafe? Nope. Nothing like that. I'm afraid not. It's a switch box, the door is shut tight and will not open. So let me try something else real quick. I didn't say you could get back up. Okay, yeah, this is... Yeah, okay, nothing here. There's a hammer on that dude. You can't take melee weapons off them usually, from what I've noticed. That would obviously work, but it's not the game's logic, unfortunately. So, yeah, what to do to find the thing I need? There was like a house down there, but I couldn't get into any of it as well. Enemies don't die, they just get, they get knocked out for a bit, and that's it. And you can't shoot the lock off because I've tried. Unless I just missed every time and I was wrong. Whatever, I'll go activate this part. That guy isn't here this time. Hope we don't have limited ammo. I don't know, I never ran out of ammo with this guy last time I was here. So I don't know. No clue. Okay, okay. Alright. Time to go pick the wife up. Hey man, drive safe, dude. You got a good time. I hope to see you next time if you get a chance. And also, I'm almost done for the night because I don't think I'm going to be finishing this area up tonight as well. Shit. I'm gonna go, like, one thing I can think to check is that house next to, like, the guy over here. I gotta get this thing going, though, if I want to get that. You're convinced I may... It just happens that way, alright? Just does. I ain't that kind of man that'd shoot a man in the dick. On purpose. I mean, it ain't killing them, so... Could be worse. Come on, I know you, like, come out looking for me once I activate you. Use the wire cutter. We use the wire cutters in this room up ahead, actually. You're not gonna come out this time? Oh, he's not. Oh shit, he turned around there for a second. This is what you use the wire cutters on, but it only does this one thing. Oh, I'm actually going to be running out of ammo soon. I gotta be careful. And can't go this way. Oh, well. Push to get, yeah, this is what I did last time though, and it just like opens up the way you escape normally. I need to get to this stone. And for that I need something that can break through a lock. So yeah, this is how I escaped this level last time, but now there's like a new objective to get that stone, and I can't find anything to get me to it. You're back from missions. I'm still looking for a way out of this level. I'm almost out of ammo. Okay, maybe I am aiming for the balls. It's just like, that's the trigger, the analog stick just always like aims there. I'm just pushing down so I don't shoot over their head. Oh, well. Oh, well. Funky control. Yeah, it's like it's like if you let off the stick, it automatically wants to aim in a different direction. It's one of those type of old style aimings. Like for some reason, it's like a joystick aim. Hey, my fault. It's shit. Let me go see if I can shoot the damn log off. I'll try that again. I don't think there's a weapon anywhere. It's corroded and covered with rust, but it looks like it could be smashed open with a you can shoot it open, I swear to God. You can shoot it open. It's doable. At least it should be. But not in this world. See this horse shit, chat? You see this horse shit? You can't shoot a goddamn deadbolt. Gotta find... the only place I could think of where there'd be a weapon at is like in that area where the house is at. Or if you after you like let the trolley down. Really don't want to do that right now. Smash with the butt of his rifle? Yeah, but that's also not a thing the game lets you do. He's just too weak and old. Can't do it. It is like midnight, so I might as well stop here before I end up yazzing. I'm gonna yaz him if I keep going. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Is a question no one I've seen, no one's asked yet, in the past 5 minutes. So I'll ask it myself. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Possibly. I haven't decided if I'll be streaming tomorrow because I might want to take the day off to like recharge for Stellar Blade on the next day afterward. But if I can stream tomorrow, I will. But I also need to finish up all my remaining work, what little is left on video content, and upload it to the Patreon. Get that sorted so I can launch it. So that comes first, but that shouldn't take me too much time because I'm just waiting on like files from Rune at this point. But chat, what a stream, what a good time we had tonight, or at least I think so. Do you think so? Oh, let me finish this poll before I forget. So, in the poll, what was the results? Looked like it was pretty much dead even. Good night, hey. It is my pleasure to have you all here tonight. I will possibly be streaming tomorrow, but I'm not sure. But hey, check back and see, I guess. Thank you for any bits, subs, gift subs, memberships, super chats tonight as well. Hopefully you feel like you got your money's worth out of it. Yeah, will Dartigan rage at the game tonight? I technically did rage a little bit, so the people who said he gonna rage, you were on the winning side. Your reward, gratification, just gratification. Also hit the follow button and subscribe button as well, and the like button. There's a lot of buttons you gotta press for a stream. It's a very fiddly interaction. Yeah, I will see you all possibly tomorrow then, if we all get time. I'd love to have you back. Enjoy the rest of your night, Jen. I leave it to you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and keep me in your mind. Peace out, everybody. There's a pickaxe in the shack. So it was down there. Okay, thank you. If I play this tomorrow, I'll go get it.